A 10 of hearts. We're going to fold there, Jack 9 offsuit. Yesterday we were having choppy internet or choppy prominence or something. Twitch it was specifically. We're having a rough day. It seems pretty smooth this morning. They probably got all bugs worked out or whatever, so that's great. Thank you for watching. Wolverine here of Wolverine Poker. Dude, you're wearing my outfit. That's all right. That's one of the highest level Hearts organization outfits. All right. Good morning. I am live on the mic on Twitch. Vector Queen says maybe I should change my suit. Wardrobe changes are not allowed in the middle of a game. That would prevent wardrobe malfunctions. Yeah, I like that cool cat icon. I've used it in the past. Yep. Thanks for tuning in, Vector Queen. Shelton, you're awesome. We love you. People, I'm wearing one of our shirts. Check it out. Wolverine Poker. We will be giving away one of these shirts when we hit 50 followers. And to be eligible, all you have to do is be a follower and or be active in the chat. You'll have more chances of being of winning the giveaway. We've also got Wolverine Poker masks. With very soft ear loops. That's great. We got all head apparel. We got all kinds of stuff. So she's a fantastic artist. Can do anything for you. Be sure to check her out on Instagram at Way Cooler Designs. Vector Queen says, thanks, Wolvie. Thank you so much. You're awesome. And I think I've made you a regular in the identified as you as a regular in the Nightbot app. So you get preferential treatment when it comes to not getting slapped by the Nightbot. I'm still trying to figure out Nightbot settings, so that's kind of important. It's a little girl with like a cup of tea or something. My eyes are kind of coffee. There we go. Coffee drinking redhead girl, huh? Okay. All right. I like redheads. All right. Let's see here. Well, people, as you know, I do a little bit of comedy over on YouTube, a series called Who Said That? I actually got to push out another one here. It's very demanding to try to do YouTube, Twitch, stream 10 hours a day on Twitch and Instagram all together. And I was pushing out an unbelievable 2 videos a week, and I'm going to have to drop back to probably 1 a week on YouTube. And I've got to really define what kind of content I'm going to put out over there. And right now it's a combination of poker and my comedy Who Said That series, but I've also got Wolverine Poker, Wolverine Blades, Wolverine Gameplay, all sorts of things, Wolverine Survival, who knows. So we'll see how it's going to shake out. I really am just trying to see where the audience takes me. And plus I have Instagram, and lately I've been doing primarily poker. It's at Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Poker and Skyrim type stuff over on Instagram. Again, a wide variety of content. Part of this is my autism. I'm kind of all over the place, and I have to really focus in on my intense focus areas and whatever they may be at the moment. And they could be an intense focus area for a week, or they could be an intense focus area for 10 years. Here, Queen 9, we've got 3 diamonds, backdoor diamonds, and flop top pair. We're going to bet this. He only wants to bet 10 into that pot. We're going to bet 100. Let's see if he wants to raise this, if he's serious about his hand or not. Nope, he's not serious about his hand. Now, see, we got a couple lurkers out there this morning. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for checking us out. If you have the ability to log in with an ID, create an ID, we'd appreciate it. And be sure to hit that follow button and the notification bell. Hitting that notification bell will let you know when we are online. Six for your hearts. We're going to go ahead and check this one. We'll knuckle it. Check it. If there's something you'd like to see done with the show, let me know. I'm making improvements every day. The productivity of the show, the what's the word for it? Tell me what you think of the little shirt right beneath the head of the video there. See, it looks like I'm wearing the shirt, right? Isn't that cool? I move around a little bit. Woo! So let me tell you if it tell me if you think it looks weird or just it's unique, truly unique. Del Griffith says when Neil Page in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, you are one unique individual, Del Griffith, and he says, what is unique Latin for asshole? I am a unique individual. All right, Vector Queen says, LOL, that's cute. I like it. Yeah, I like it too. Look at that, you know, and then I get the double effect here when I go stand up. Look at this. Huh. Wolverine poker, Wolverine poker. Oh, you know what, me? I crack myself up. Oh, wait, that's a Top Gun quote. Let's see. We're rocking and rolling. Hey, please remember, people, by giving movies out in the chat box, you have increased chances of creating activity in the chat box, which is what our goal is when it comes to there are some awards and stuff out there from Twitch in order to get lots of people chatting. So let's try to get that chat box rocking and stimulate the chat box and have lots of people talking. If people love seeing the chat scrolling by when they come into a site, they know it's active. That's great. Anything we can do to grow the channel. We're growing rapidly. We're already at 30 out of 50. I have a goal of hitting it by December 20th, but we're probably going to hit it by maybe first week of December. Um, so let's see here what we can do, you know. I'll be talking as well as chatting. Because sometimes there are people out there that can't, that might be doing a translator or something. We have foreigners that are watch the channel as well, so maybe they do a cut and paste or something and may not be able to understand the. I've watched foreign channels before. I like going in and watching a German or a Spanish channel or a French channel. I do have a little bit of conversational from German study and a whole lot of Spanish and French and some others like Italian or similar. Those Latin languages, but it's kind of fun to do that. Growing up and whatnot, after my military days, I would often watch a foreign movie with subtitles to try to increase my knowledge in other languages. You have a degree in mass languages. What was your minor? Elizabethan poetry. That was a quote from She's Having a Baby with, I think it's Elizabeth Perkins and Kevin Bacon. The one that was Cecilia in Weeds. I think it was her. Is that Elizabeth Perkins? Okay. Yeah. But Weeds was a great show. Let's see what else we got going on here today. Hmm. I can't wait till I get to start developing my own emojis. I get to do that. I think maybe at the affiliate level, and some graphic design skills will come in handy there. So that's great. I'm thinking I need a one of those old-fashioned movie projectors with the double reel thing in it. That shape. I'm going to make something like that. A little tiny little. Might even start working on it here today while I'm. I did the keyhole the other day, so I just cranked that out real quick. So let's see here. I put an ad out to Instagram. Actually, I need to go ahead and be doing that. I need to get a. I made it possible for me to do quicker, get quicker posts out to Instagram, and get. Hmm. I just saw an ad for that Queen's Gambit. Raise it up. 6-5 of clubs. Raising it up, Ace Jack. We got top two pair. We're going to bet it. Probably had the jack. He didn't like the ace. Now we're crushing him. He has like king jack. I mean, he's pretty much drawn dead there. I think we got him no matter what. Yeah, dude, unless he has pocket twos, set. We're going ahead and get him. Unless he has pocket pair, has a set. Yeah, he got jack deuce. Look at that. All right, he was drawn dead. You got knocked the fuck out. All right. Pocket twos. We flop a set of twos here, guys, and with customers. Here we have a pair and gut shot straight draw, and 8 brings a straight. We could bet this, or you could check it. There's the 8, but we don't have any backup for the diamond, so that's kind of the worst 8. But we'll go ahead and bet it. Or we won't be able to withstand heavy betting, though. Now we're losing to, well, I guess it was just front door diamonds. There's also bigger queen jack, yeah, for chopping. Bigger straight out there. All right. Jack 10 will raise it up. Okay, guys, I got a new ad over on Instagram going out as we speak. It's going to be a unique one. You might want to check it out. Not what you would think for an ad for a poker stream. Hello there, Wolverine Poker here. Vector Queen says, yes, drinking coffee and chilling. Outstanding. Outstanding. Fucking private file. You might have a spot in my Marine Corps. What the fuck is this? A jelly donut? Private file, why can't you have a jelly donut? Because I'm annoying blabbermouth, sir. He had a jelly donut in his footlocker from the cafeteria or something. We are currently chip leader, people. That's great. Hey, Vector Queen out there, I'm going to edit that ad. Instead of saying please add way cooler designs, I'm going to say I'm going to thank you as Vector Queen Shelton and say follow her on Instagram as way cooler designs. We want to get the Vector Queen Shelton into that. So let's see here. Go into that ad. Yeah, this gets a little awkward here because if you type an @ sign in the chat box, it's referencing somebody here on Twitch. So let's see. If I put in @VectorQueenShelton is a true artist. Raise it up. King 10 offsuit. Vector Queen Shelton says thanks, you're welcome, and the Nightbot ad is updated. So when it rolls around, be sure to check that out for you. We've done that for you. Thank you again for all your help with Wolverine Poker over the years. That's right, everyone. This is not Wolverine Poker's first rodeo. We are still the chip leader here. We are doubled up on this 1 million game. Hello there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. We're currently the chip leader. Thanks for checking us out. Since he has a deeper stack, we're going to call a street. See if we can catch a full house. We're ahead of ace king, ace queen, and one more street. No point in calling the last one if you're not going to see the final card. And we're done. Holy shit, Batman, we flopped 3 nines. Sitting here snoozing. Of course, we're losing about to things like king 9 and ace 9 where they have the case 9, but it's very unlikely they have the case 9. We're also currently losing to pocket 7s at the moment, but that can easily get counterfeited by the river by our catching a 10 or a running pair, like Jack-Jack. All right, we folded out one on it. The number 3 person in chips is still in the pot with us. We have 3 nines right now. Right now, 9 sevens beating us and 9 fives beating it. Pocket 7s, 7s full, and pocket 5s are beating us. But we're in great shape here, so we're going to go ahead and value bet this. We've taken the lead of the betting, and he folded. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. How are you doing today? Thanks for still being with us, Vector Queen. Vector Queen Shelton says thanks. See, we've had some people popping in and out. We've got some lurkers still out there, so thank you to you all for watching. It's very important to us. As we approach 50 followers, be sure to hit that follow button. We'll be able to get you some more bells and whistles when we get to affiliate, and then the march to partner will begin. We are the chip leader, as often is the case. I'm here to help you with your poker game, have some fun, entertain you throughout. Okay, this guy raised us. He has 900K behind, so do we want to call a raise for 90 more? Yes, 65 more into a pot 145 to see a flop. Yes, we're getting at least 2 to 1, so we'll see the flop at Jack 10 off here. He's going to have position on us. We'll go ahead and check to him. He's probably going to bet, and we're done with it. Oh, he gave us a free card. Give us a Broadway card. Give us a gut shot. Oh, even better yet, a pair of jacks. Did he not like the ace? Is he, does he have kings, queens? And we're going to just check it. If he has kings or queens, he's still beating the jack. Is he on the flush draw? What could it be on that he didn't like the ace? He could have pocket tens. We can beat pocket tens. We're blocking pocket tens. We're blocking the jack. So maybe he's on kings or queens. He likes his hand now. We'll call a street in case he's on pocket tens or nines, something we can beat. And we'll check it again. Now pocket twos just made a wheel straight. If he bets again, he was likely on kings or queens or a weak ace. 360 to win. 855. This will take us out of first place likely. Could have had a small pocket pair and was betting it on a bluff. We can beat a bluff. We can beat several hands, so we're going to make a call. Oh, I was going to say he had a small pocket pair, but he hit a 4 on the river for a set. Oh, right read. Oh, wrong result under the last card. We were right till the end there. Good reads, Wolvie. Good reads. It's okay. That's all right. We are number 3 in chips. That guy, not very good though. So let's target him. He's going to be on our left. That'll be a little tougher. He'll always have position on us. We know our big hands will get paid off by him. Here we have aces and nines with the small kicker, so the question is whether they had an ace at all. Put a small value bet there on the river. Here we flopped the full house, people. Hell yeah. Got a couple people in the pot still. Let's get some money in it. And we have a customer who's number 2 in chips. We're beating everything right now, even including pocket 2s and pocket 4s. But we just don't want a hand like pocket aces or something bigger to get there, like pocket 10s. We have 5s full of 4s. They could have 10s full of 5s if they have pocket 10s. That's the only hand that beats us right now. Yeah, dude, we're going to get it all in against you here after a little Hollywood in here. Oh, he's going all in against us. Only the pocket tens beats us. That'd be a real cooler. Yeah! All right, people. All we are chip leader. Raise it up. Call. Need a queen. Yeah, we're toast there. Hey, babe, could you hand me that thing of batteries in the hallway? Thank you. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by and checking things out. We appreciate it. We are the chip leader once again. We're at 2.4 million chips in this 1 million game. Hey there, Vector Queen. Thanks for checking us out. We appreciate you. People, be sure to consider donating to the channel. And I'm going to put a link out there. The Nightbot will put a link out there every now and then. As we are building out the channels, it takes a tremendous amount of work building out Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, all at the same time. I've been working nonstop here for several weeks doing all of this. It takes me away from my playing and everything else, but I really am looking forward to all that's happening here with the streams. And all right, we are looking at King 8 of Spades. We're going to raise this up. All right, we got our nut plus straw here. We're going to bet this. This guy likes to bet small into large pots, sort of like a test bet to try to get auto folds cheap. We're going to punish that draw. With a strong draw like this, a draw to the nuts, and a king that might be good if it's hit. You've got some equity here, so. And we have the button. Now we got it heads up. Let's see where his stack is. He is 921 remaining. We, of course, for the chip leader when we started the hand. We could take the free card here. We'll go ahead and take the free card. It's probably on the ace and not going away. Unless he was on a worse flush draw, what could he be on? And if he has something like 6-7 of spades, he has a little piece. He may. I don't know if he's going to go away. He might. He could have been on a missed flush draw or a missed Broadway draw. If he has like king, queen of clubs, we're losing to that. So let's put a bet out there. Maybe we can get something like king, queen to fold. Yeah! We're going to show the bluff. All right. Just got a sweet bluff through on the river. It's cool. It is. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, Vector Queen of Shelton, what's the code for that well played one? Type it out so I can space it out so I can see what the code was or something, if you can think of it. I forget how to see the code. I have to go over to the emoji thing and take a peek. See if I can find it. Frequently used. Oh, there it is. I see it. Never mind. It's a HSWP, all caps, people, in case we need the code for typing it into our advertisements. So that's cool. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions there, Vector Queen Shelton. Quickly becoming one of our regulars. That's awesome. We have identified you as a regular in the Nightbot system. Back at you, Vector Queen of Shelton. Okay, let's see here. We are still chip leader. All right, we are working our way up. We're up to 2.6 million on this 1 million table. And after we showed a massive bluff, we're going to have to be very careful with bluffs in the future now, because our table image is looser. You know what would be really cool is if we saw somebody, some of our regulars like Koopa Mall or Amethyst Ace or some of these others to show in, pop in. We haven't seen them in a while. Z Salvati, where you guys been? Where you at? Where you hiding? You lurking out there? Good to see our average viewership is going up. That's one of the categories we have to hit, people, in order for us to make affiliate. So I appreciate everyone's contributions in doing that. Doesn't take a lot to have us going on in the background if you're at your home and you're listening to us, or just have us on the big screen or something like that. So we appreciate whatever it is you do and how you view. I understand your time is valuable, and I appreciate very much your sharing a sliver of that time with us here throughout your week. I'm a big believer in not wasting people's time. So I want to be able to bring value to anybody that is on the show, or anyone that takes time to stop by the show. At the very least, I want to be able to make you laugh, guys. This is, if you can laugh in your lives, then that's at least will be something. You can always have laughter. I don't care how life tries to come crashing down around you at times and throw a net over your ass, so you can still laugh and try to laugh. All right, so here we go. Gonna get another ad out to Instagram. A 9 offsuit, we'll just check it. Raise it up. Hello there, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your checking in. Wolverine here. We got ace queen offsuit here, and one guy shoved all in on us. We pick up our queen on the turn. We're going to go ahead and call this. See if one other person wants to come in the pot behind us. I don't think they are going to. You could shove all in to isolate if you need to. He has a queen. We have a better queen. We just have to fade a 7 on the river. He has 3 outs for that. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lokewood used to say, let's do it. Gonna fold. All right, ace 10 off. We're going to raise it up. Go ahead and bet our top pair of the ace here. 4-5 off, or 4-5 suited, excuse me. We're going to raise it up. Check. Six, seven off. We're going to fold. Let me know what you think of the new overlay. Jack deuce off. We're going to fold. 8-5 of diamonds. We'll check it. Here we have top pair, if we want to call it top pair, and a backdoor straight flush draw, and possible straight draws. So lots happening with this hand. We're happy to bet it. Any six or an ace just made a straight. And we have a little bit of showdown value with our 5. Question is, does he have a 10 or is he bluffing? We'll just call. We're getting more than 2 to 1 on our money for a call here. Jack 3, we can beat the 3. He was bluffing. All right. King Jack off. We're going to raise it up. Here we're open-ended straight draw on a rainbow board. Loving this. We're in an overcard of the king. We're going to bet it. We'll check now that the board paired. Here we hit our Broadway straight, and the board is paired. She bet out 180. We're going to go ahead and put her all in. She was a shorter stack. All right. King 8 of spades. We're going to raise it up. All right, guys. We're at over 4 million now. We're having a rocking stream. Got it. It's really going. It's starting to happen. $140. We're going to fold. They're going to fold. Raise it up. Queen nine of diamonds. Gonna go ahead and continuation bet it. Fold. I did not mean to do that. Gonna raise it up, king jack off. Gonna raise it up. 5-7 of clubs. We are currently in first place. So now we have sevens and jacks. We'll go ahead and bet it. One more indication that I might still be sitting in the chair. I never thought of that. Uh, did you look at the new overlay there on your? Look at it on the device back there and let me know how it's showing up. I've moved it a couple places, but I wanted your opinion. Right. Well, it's partially transparent, but I want to know if it's in the way of. I had it below the shirt. I had the below the shirt. Well, if you can't tell what it is, then the point is defeated. It it's a activity list. It shows the recent people that followed and the recent people that have hosted my site. Right. Anyone that sees it on a TV or something else or a PC, most people are watching on PC. All right, and the highlight, just if they can see that their names are there, that's the whole point of it. They want to see they want to be recognized. So okay, you can if you want. Yeah, go ahead. It's a little chilly. Go ahead. Raise it up. Whoa, no. He went in for 1.5 million. Check it out if you like. I'd love to have you on the show. I am live on the mic daily. Raise it up. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, bringing you free poker coaching. Thanks for stopping by. Be sure to hit that follow button so you can join in the chat. I am the Exalted Trout, currently chip leader, as I often am. Bringing you free poker coaching here. We got ace six of spades. We're going to just check back our ace, see if we have any showdown whatsoever. Anyone got a pair? All right, she had a jack kicker there. So we got a promotion here for new followers or any follower and anyone that's active in the chat. We'll be giving away Wolverine Poker merchandise. When we hit the 50 follower mark, we're already at 30. We're growing here every day, and I couldn't be happier with the results. And we're going to hit that affiliate mark of 50. And we're going to be able to get some more of the bells and whistles here for you people out there. We've been developing and making improvements to the channel every day. We thank you so much. All right, guys, we are in the small blind here, ace of clubs, eight of diamonds. I am seated across the table here at the top of the screen. This is a good place for camera angles and for people to see things. All right, and we're going to go ahead and raise it up. We're going to attack the blinds here. And if you're not familiar with me, I am out of the thousands of players out here on Prominence, I'm ranked in the top 25. All right, we're going to go ahead and check it. We do not have ultimate position here. We're out of position, but we do have a little bit of showdown value with our ace. Go ahead and check it again. And that's one way to win it. Ace of diamonds, 6 of hearts. We're going to go ahead and raise this. Hello there. How you doing? Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram. MISADVENTURES of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, bringing you free poker coaching. Just hit that follow button for me, please, and then you can join in the follower-only chat. Here we have top pair, crappy kicker, but we're going to go ahead and bet. We have the button. And we are also chip leader. So our advantages, position, chip leader, and cards. Easy game. Jack 5 offsuit, we're going to fold. So we are having a giveaway for Wolverine Poker merchandise, as an example. And also we've got Wolverine Poker masks. Like that. And we're headed towards that 50 follower mark, so that's awesome. We're already up to 30, so that's great. Thank you very much. Hit that follow button, please. Wolverine here, I'm your host. And I'm here every day. Been doing this for weeks and growing it up, and slowly but surely we have grown our following, and we're very happy with that. We passed 1,300 views here the other day. Very happy. Moving forward, and our goal is to hit the 50 follower mark by December 20th. Helping you help your game. I can help anybody's game, whether you're a beginner or an advanced player. Got a couple World Series of Poker caches. Got hundreds of tournament caches. Lots and lots of first places. Championship coins, you name it. I've done it. Played 5-card draw back in the day. 5 stud, 7 stud in the 1990s, all right, and then taught myself Hold'em in the 2000s. Former online player as well. Largest tournament I ever took first place in was over 7,000 players on PokerStars. Back for the whole Black Friday fiasco. Have any questions for me? Let me know. Also do a little bit of voice comedy. Also be checking out the advertisements over in the chat window. There's some really useful information over there. How to go to the other sites on Instagram, YouTube. I do a comedy series also called Who Said That? You name a movie out there, I'll be able, my autistic mind will probably be able to give you a quote from that movie. So if you were to say, as an example, you were to say aliens, I would say, what the fuck we gonna do now, man? Game over, man, game over, from Bill Paxton's character, Hudson, Private Hudson in there. All good times here. I'm here available throughout the day. Just come on in, help you with your game. Have any questions, just follow along with the hands. Also talk about, we are chip leader here. We are the Exalted Trout 105. 4 million, over 4 million, and a 1 million buy-in. Thousands of players out here in the Prominence universe, and I'm ranked in the top 25. 8-2 suited, we're going to just check it in the big blind. Love to have you as my next followers, people. Let's see if we can get a little flush draw here or something going. Nope, nothing happening. We don't have any advantages here. The only advantage we have here is chip stack. And we got bottom pair now. A little bit of equity here. Now, when we're going to bet this, we're going to hope to try to get someone to fold maybe the 10 or the 4 with representing the jack. And we could still possibly catch a deuce or an 8 to improve our hand up by the river. Or we can get them all to fold. That'd be great, because we only have a pair of deuces. All right. Excellent. Easy game, guys. All right. Bet your bottom pair and get them to fold. Okay. Let's see. What else we got going on here? Bells and whistles. A lot of things happening here. Ace of heart, five of clubs are going to raise it up. Ace of hearts, eight of diamonds are going to raise it up. Raise it up. 9-8 suited. Hello there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram. MISADVENTURES of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, bringing you free poker coaching. All you have to do is hit that follow button. Thanks for stopping by. We are the chip later. I'm Exalted Trout. 3.94 million on the table. 1 million buy-in. There are thousands of players out on Prominence, and I'm in the top 25. Poker player in the real world. A couple World Series poker cashes and my couple of appearances. Hundreds of tournament cashes, lots and lots of first places, championship coins, all of that. Here to help you with your poker. Ask me anything. We're doing a giveaway for Wolverine Poker merchandise. So here's an example. You get a chance by being a follower, entry into the drawing and the giveaways. And if you interact in the chat, if you're active in the chat, you're going to increase your chances of winning. Name a movie in the chat, interact about poker, that sort of thing, and that'll all be good. Example, if you were to say Top Gun out there, I'd say, do some of that pilot shit, Mav, as an example. So I'll do a little bit of voice comedy over on YouTube. So be sure and check that out. There's a link to it. The Nightbot will put a link out there every now and then for the playlist of that. It's called a series called Who Said That by Wolverine Poker. So check out Who Said That in Wolverine. You'll probably find it. There's a series of them out there. Come out every week or so. And there are some special editions which are longer as well. Okay, here we've got nothing but weak ace here. So we're going to go ahead and fold. Here to help you with your poker game. Anyway, you have any questions and answers. You got to be a follower in order to get in that chat. There is no cost for you to do so. Just hit the follow button on my channel page and then come on over and join in the chat. Okay, we're checking everything we got here. We got Instagram going. We got YouTube stuff. We're live here on Twitch, people. Wolverine here at Wolverine Poker. We are the chip leader. We are the Exalted Trout 105. Here at Wolverine Poker, 3.9 million. Set up across from me so I can get decent screenshots and all that footage here for you guys. Shout out your questions. Name me some movies. Let me know what's going on. Chat with me. Increase your chances of winning the merchandise. $5.9 offsuit. In the big blind, we're just going to check it. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely get and buy. It's all taken, you're given. Want to move ahead. But the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Dolly Parton song from the movie 9 to 5. Theme song, she also acted in it. Great movie. Dolly Parton, Lily Tomlin, Jane Fonda, Dabney Coleman. I remember first seeing it when my mom took me to see it when I was a kid. And that That's the sound of the typewriter and the theme song, and just been stuck in my head forever. I can probably do the whole song. I'm gonna raise it up with pocket fours here. Set of fours here, guys. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get some money in the pot. They folded. I am streaming live at the moment. Pocket eights are going to raise it up. Set of eights. Wow. All right, she's got 923 behind. We have no diamond, and there's no full house. Son of a bitch. Is that a bluff? I don't know. We can't beat anything if she's got any diamond. We can beat two pairs, though. No. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Got her set cracked. All right, so here we got a pair of tens. The king will bring us a straight. And there's not a whole lot we can do. And if an 8 would bring the low end of the straight, I guess we could try to get somebody off what might become a chop here in the future with the bet. So we'll go ahead and try that. And he bet and re-raise. I'm going to go ahead and fold. Bet it. Pair of aces and a straight flush draw. Go ahead and bet it. All right, we got a baby flush here we can't do a whole lot with. Raise it up. Just check our ace 10. Fold. 10-9 off. We're going to fold. King 3 clubs. We're going to raise it up. Betting our bottom pair. Okay, we'll go ahead and call with Queen 6 of clubs. Here we have top pair, so we'll go ahead and bet it. Check. Hello there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram, MISADVENTURES of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is hit that follow button and join us in the follower-only chat. Thanks for stopping by today. Be sure and hit that follow button. Let me know who you are out there. Thanks for watching. Doesn't cost to do anything to do that. Helps the channel. And it also puts you eligible for a giveaway we're having for Wolverine Poker merch. And we have top pair here with 2 queens on the board. We're going to go ahead and continuation bet. We were the razor free flop. And the Exalted Trout here, 105 chip leader, 3.32 million in this 1 million buy-in table. I position myself across from the table so you can get a good viewpoint there. Any questions about the hands or anything about poker in general? Also, you get extra credit and points towards getting your name pulled in the drawing for naming a movie over in the chat on the side. I do some movie quotes and voice impression type stuff. So if you were to say something like Top Gun, I would say do some of that pilot shit, Mav. So that's kind of how it works. But you'll get extra chances of getting picked for the prize here when we get to 50 followers. We're already at 30 out of the 50, so this is great. So now we've got kings and queens with the jack kicker. Looking pretty good. He's betting out. We're going to go ahead, and he might have something like, I don't know, did he hit the 3 on the river? We're beating kings and 3. That's no help there. So we're going to go ahead and call 300 into 850. We can beat weaker. He has 3 queens. Nice hand, sir. We can't beat a queen, but we can beat some weaker kings. Still chip leader. These numbers here in prominence are the stack sizes. Okay, if anyone's wondering about what those platinum and diamond things are, why I don't have any of them, I had all of them when I was doing this a couple years ago. They are very time consuming. The sit and goes here are only 6-handed. They're very slow to start, slow to fill up. They're just really not worth doing it. The dollar amounts that can be won, the bigger games don't run so that often. So it's kind of a waste of time to sit in the queue to achieve those rankings when I've already done it. There are thousands of players out here on Prominence, and I am ranked in the top 25. Also a real world poker player. You can go check out some of my accomplishments over on Misadventures Wolverine Payne on YouTube, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, and he's shoving for almost 1 million. We got pocket 8s. This place plays looser, and we use it as a training ground against playing against looser recreational type players. We're going to call with the 8-8. Right, we're ahead of anything ace jack, whatever. We're ahead of ace king. So we made a right read. Whether or not he catches ace to king, he could still do it. But we are the chip leaders, so we can take a chance like this here on an all-in pre-flop. And now we're way ahead. He only has 6 outs. And now you can pick up a 3 as an out per runner. We got it. We got this, guys. Hell yeah. Right on. Right on. Let's do it. Sweet. Okay, guys, we're at 3.8 million on a 1 million buy-in. And now we will most likely play the next hand, no matter what the cards are there. Under dating back to old Doyle Brunson's, if you win one, play one back from Super System. You want to try to go on a rush. and that's winning one hand after another. And people, it demoralizes people when it happens. It gets them upset when you're winning with some crap hands, that sort of thing. You want to be able to get into the mental aspects of the game in addition to the mechanical and the mathematical. And this is where playing poker here can be a real art form as well. We're going to raise it up with the Motown Jack 5 suited here. Had a big, massive win with Motown here, probably yesterday or so. I got a post out there to Instagram on it, so check that out. And let's see here. Be sure and go hit that follow button. You get recognized on my recent event list there in the green. And this is all. That's all for the. I guess just about anybody can see that. The top name is more highlighted than anything, I think. So, all right, we have possible maybe 3 to a straight there. Jack overcard. That's about all we got here. But since it is heads up, we're going to bet when he checks the next time. We're going to act like we represent the queen, like we have the queen. He could possibly have it, and he'll call if he has it. All right, there we go. We just win one. Easy game. Bet when they check. Thank you for joining the show and checking things out. Be sure and hit that follow button for us. We'd love for you to be our next follower. Got some giveaways going on, and having a great old time here every day. Be on here every day until I round out a schedule, probably until I hit that 50 follower button, and then I'll define a streaming schedule more set in stone. But right now I'm on at 9 a.m. Pacific daily. And there are many times where I've done 12-hour streams, so off and on, it just really depends here. All right, did we win the last one? I think we probably did. So we're going to go ahead and play in this pot, Queen 2 suited. Win one, play one. All right, we flop top pair there with the queen. We have a backdoor flush, which I'm more excited about than top pair no kicker. So our queen can't beat a queen, but we're beating the 10. We're beating Jack 10. And we'll go ahead and bet, because if we pick up some equity on the turn, we're going to want to build a pot. Okay, we'll go ahead and check behind. We can beat the 10. That's about a bet in the 10 type size of bet, so we don't really want to raise it. Only better cards. And if he has a flush, then good for him. But I think he has maybe like Jack 10 or something. Maybe he's betting his 10. Yeah, Queen 10. Yeah, he does have a 10. That's right read on that. We wouldn't have called a bigger bet, so. Not likely. I guess we'd have queens and 10s with the, what do we have? Queens and 10s. Queens and 6s with the 10 kicker. He had queens and 10s. Our hand couldn't stand a lot of heat. That's what I'm trying to say there. And let's see what's going on. Hello there, Wolverine here. Thanks for checking us out. I appreciate your being here. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram, Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is hit that follow button and join us in the follower-only chat. Ask me anything you like. I am the Exalted Trout 105 over here. 3.8 million here in the 1 million game. I am often the chip leader. Out here, there are thousands of players out here on Prominence, and I am ranked in the top 25. And I like using Prominence as a training ground and a coaching tool for my students, and for the loose recreational players that exist out here. These are real people. These are real people around the world, and it's a matter of the loose aggressive or the tight aggressive or even the maniac styles that can be so frustrating in the real poker world. These are excellent places to play and practice out strategies, and especially for coaching and being able to work out some material. Thanks for joining us. Hit that follow button, please. It doesn't cost you anything. Also, all followers are eligible for merchandise. Okay, and we have a contest going right now. When we get to 50 followers, we will be giving away some merchandise, and that's going to be an exciting moment. Our goal is to hit it by December 20th. We're way ahead of schedule, so we're looking real good. Thank you so much to my followers out there, and you guys are awesome. If anyone would like to shout out in the chat, let me know. Hey there, Cash Machine, thank you for joining. Awesome, man. Awesome, dude. We appreciate you. Thanks for checking things out. So we have been doing this for several weeks now. Basically, when I came back from Texas from playing on TCH Live on their television show, and I was going to get my videos out there to YouTube and such, I started doing that. I've got now 30 videos out on YouTube. You'll see a link over to the YouTube channels. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Got some poker stuff out there. Also got a comedy series I do called Who Said That? It's based off movie quotes. So if you've got a favorite movie out there, shout it out in the chat. Let me know about that. And thanks for stopping by and checking it out. Okay, guys, we've got 6, 7 of clubs over here. It's been checked. Let's see, we got one person in the pot ahead of us. We're going to raise this up. We're going to raise it to 60K. And here's where we're at. Exalted Trout 3.7, number 1 in chips. Looks like number 4 in chips wanted to come in the pot. We got position on him. And there's a shove. There's a shove out there. Let's see how much he went all in for. All right, he went all in for $1 million. We are the chip leader here, but I'm not going to call with the 6-7 here at this point. We're going to maintain our advantage, and so we're going to let this go. Hey there, Cash Machine. I got it. Cash Machine, Cash Machine. Hey, I love that, man. I love Cash Machine. Hey, bud, how you doing, man? How's everything going reception-wise? I'd appreciate feedback. I've been working on this every day for weeks now. Improvements, new days, but the video stuff is relatively new for the camera and because of my setup. I'm actually working with the Xbox One, and that's incredibly difficult to come up with a setup at all. So other than just play it and streaming the game without the movie on top of it. So thanks for checking me out, Shane. I really appreciate this, buddy. Thank you so much. And if you can get the word out, man, I appreciate it. Just let me know. I hope to be entertaining. Name me a favorite movie out there. My autistic mind will probably be able to spit out a movie quote. You know me well, guys. You know my personality in the real world and whatnot. It really comes out. I have a chance to shine here on my show here. Been doing this for a while. Hey, finally got signed up. Drew. Hey, Drew and Shane. You're both in there. Thanks, guys, for getting out there. I was just finally getting out the time to promote out to the local crowd here, man. So thanks, guys, for joining and checking it out. And I see that. I throw, yeah, thanks a lot there, Drew. Real cool, man. I throw poo at you. Thank you for following, man. Hey, we'll take them however we get them, man, guys. He said, let's go. Yeah, it's on. Hey, guys, it's great to see you, man. Haven't seen anybody since the virus and all that. It's just like they shut down Little Creek. What the fuck, man? All right? I mean, my God, the world of poker came to a crashing end. So, man, yeah, craziest online poker software I've seen. LOL. Yes. Hey, Drew, now in this case, all right, guys, I'm going to tell you a little bit about this, all right? Prominence has been out there for years. I've been on here for years. Guys, there are thousands of recreational players on here, and I'm ranked in the top 25. That's a no-shitter, all right? And it is a really great place to find recreational players, right? So in this case, I'm Exalted Trout 105 over here, all right? And that was just because that was created as an Xbox gamer idea a long time ago. So anyway, all right, yeah, man. Right on, guys. We're rocking and rolling, all right? I see that. I throw poo at you as your Poker Bros name. I got it, man. That's cool, man. That's cool. And as you guys know, I've been Wolverine Poker for years, you know, and it's like being able to do this here now. And guys, by the way, I'm giving away merchandise. You guys are eligible now. You've seen the Wolverine Poker shirts. Been out here for a long time. Shout out to Vector Queen Shelton who makes those shirts. And guys, rock and rolling. Just so you know, my show, I'm here daily. I'm here daily. And let me tell you this, guys. I've used this as a training tool and a coaching tool for my students, both in live lessons, local lessons, and or real world lessons. It's a great place to practice and train. So in this case, a lot of people are turned off by it when they hear it's, you know, either automated or something like that, but only the beginning part is like even simulation related. There's like a gangster theme to it. I'm part of the Hearts gang. I'm got King 6 off here. We're folding, guys. And you get to develop out your characters and your outfits and stuff and change. Now look at this, guys. I have a pistol on the table. See my pistol? Now right now, it's not even the theme of the moment. The theme is like cigarettes and drinking. So I should put like a cigar on the table. And what this is going to do is that little circle there, 140% little meter, that's just like a gangster reputation level. I'm getting more bonus points by having the cigar on the table at the moment. Yeah, we miss you too, Drew, man. I really miss you guys, man. I feel like I've lost my entire world of people, man. I've been going fucking insane here, not getting to talk to anybody. It's like, you know, I've been holed up here for days. My last trip to Texas was at the end of July. And guys, you know, I came back, all right, my wife had lost her job, and it's like, oh my God, the whole world's caving down around everything, and I just couldn't go anywhere else again. So I said, I got to build this shit up and do it right. So I got Instagram, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, guys. I got Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. All right, now I got Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering free poker coaching. When we hit to that 50 follower mark, guys, then I get to unlock affiliate level and then go towards partner after that. It's extremely difficult to do, but now I've got probably over 1,300 views. I've got regular followers now. I'm on this daily, guys. I'm putting in 10-hour plus days. Some of my days 10 hours of stream time and another 3 to 6 hours of editing and developing times. So anyway, I miss you guys so much, man. You guys were my laughing moments were at the poker table, man. It's like, so guys, I got some of my real world buddies here in the chat and joining us right now. Thank you so much to you guys. Shout out to all of you. Big thumbs up, guys. Hey, we better, oh, King 6 got folded for us. I'm sitting here bullshitting too much, man. While you're bullshitting. So, hey, by the way, I'm going to do a quick movie quote, guys, from History of the World Part 1. Any fans? History of the World Part 1 is one of my favorite movies, and everyone knows I do the series over on YouTube called Who Said That? So, from History of the World Part 1, here's the quote. He's going up to the unemployment line, all right? Unemployment line in ancient Rome. And there's a guy standing ahead of him, and the guy's like, the lady's asking, occupation? He says, gladiator. And she's like, did you kill today? And he's like, no. Did you kill yesterday? No. Did you kill last week? He's like, no. And she's like, okay, go kill someone or else we're going to have to change your occupation. So then Comicus approaches the window. She's like, occupation. Stand up philosopher. What? Stand up philosopher. I coalesce the vapor of human experience and relate it into a viable and logical conclusion. And she's like, oh, a bullshit artist. Did you bullshit today? Did you bullshit last week? So anyway, guys, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. That's a quote from History of the World, Part 1, all right? And we're rocking and rolling. We're having a great time here. We talk poker, we talk life, anything you like, all right? So if I haven't even put any rules out there for this chat yet, but a lot of people put rules. So anyway, so guys, I appreciate you so much, and get the word out to some buddies out there. I'd appreciate the growth, and we're going to have some fun here. Queen 7 offsuit, guys, and we're in the blind still. We got a little bit of showdown value with the queen. We're just going to check behind for the moment. We got 2 people in the, what do we got, 2 or 3 in the pot ahead of us. All right, here. I don't think I'm going to make a move at this pot. So any of you that ever wanted to get inside the head of the Wolverine, you're going to see it, man, because, you know, I'm autistic. I'm going to ahead and tell you like it is, all right? I'm a straight shooter, so I tell you what's in my mind and how things are going, and you're going to get to see some of the creativity and some of the madness inside the Wolverine. So thank you for being here, guys. Okay, guys, we are the chip leader. We are Exalted Trout 105, all right? And so in this case here, let's see here. Going to get in where you guys can see it pretty good there. All right, and I'll be able to get some screenshots. And let's see here. Now, let me see. So, Drew, I throw poo at you out there. Hey, bud, you still there? Hey, by the way, Cash Machine. I love that fucking name, man. That is an awesome name. All right? I'm going to have my wife put it on a t-shirt for you. She can do anything for you, okay? Just so you know, guys, all right? We know we have way cooler designs, so, you know, we can do that. Easily put that Cash Machine. I throw poo at you. He says, yeah, I'm here, boss. All right, man. Hey, yeah, it's just great. If yours, yeah, Cash Machine says LOL. Yeah. All right. So we're also doing t-shirts. My wife, the artist, of course, has been doing stuff forever. You guys have all know, you know, we've been doing masks. You know, I've got the Wolverine Poker masks. I got all this stuff. All right. We're folding. Anyway, so, oh, did I just fold? I didn't have to. Sitting here bullshitting. Hey, I'm getting excited, though, because, man, we're starting to get the viewers are coming in. That's great, you know, and we get going. I get amped up when I got viewers. And, guys, Drew and Shane, when you guys have seen me at the poker tables and stuff, most of the time I'll be quiet, reserved, or whatever, within myself, withdrawn. I will have my moments. You guys know that. But, man, I really am off the chart on here, guys, because I'm in my element. This is my house. This is my place. All right. And I get to shine here. All right. So I'm the star of the show. So anyway, guys, love it. Love you guys. Hey, anytime you guys want to come on the show, man, I'd love to have you. Good old time. I've had people on the show before. All right. Good stuff. Hey, thank you, Shane. Thank you, man. I just wanted to show the world what I can do. And, guys, boy, let me tell you, I really had a great, fantastic fucking time on that TCH Live in Austin, man. The footage I got on that, I was off to a slow start. I had my aces. I had aces in the first 15 hands, and I had made a massive laydown on television, and the chat went wild. They couldn't believe I laid the aces down as an overpair to that board, right? And I bet, there were a lot of players in the pot. I raised it up to 150 pre-flop and got one caller, and he was like set mining with like pocket eights or something. He didn't catch. I bet heavy. I bet 200 on the flop, and he called 200. He caught a one-outer on the turn. And I had to smell that shit out. And I had researched this guy heavily in advance. So there's video footage of that over on YouTube, on my YouTube account. Look for the highlights on that. But later in that, I set the play up because I played for 4 hours of the stream time on television. And by the end of the night, I said, I'm going to have the play set up on this guy. He's my target. and I ended up setting off a massive play, and I stacked up and had a killer TV performance. So be sure and check out those highlights and my edits to them on my YouTube channel, Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Okay, guys, here 5-3 offsuit. We're folding here, all right, and we are still chip leader here. I am at Wolverine. I am Wolverine at Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching daily. I'm here daily, 9 a.m. Pacific. Sometimes I'm on there before. Guys, sometimes you'll just see kind of a chat window and a little bit of a keyhole. All right, that means I'm about to start. It's like a starting soon page, but sometimes I'm around. You can hit me up in the chat. And if you want to talk about something, guys, or you want to promote something or whatever, let me know, guys. Be polite about it. Ask me first, and then I may help you out. You can't put any links in my chat unless I authorize it. So I'll help you set it up, though. For people that help me, I'm happy to help them. So that's kind of how that works out. All right. Oh, there's one of the ads for my Vector Queen out there. Vector Queen is Shelton, a true artist, and she can create whatever you imagine. All right. Let's see. Whoops. One of the there's that thing that says Porsche Win isn't in there right. It didn't show up right. It's supposed to be what is that called? Porsche Win. What's the icon? Porsche Win. Oh, all capitals. That's what it's supposed to be. Way Cooler Designs promo. I got an edit to fix real quick here, guys. I'll fix it on the fly. All capitals for win. It is all capitals. Porsche. Oh, is there an S in there? Porsche? Is it Porsche? P-O-R-S-C-H maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it is. P-O-R-S-C-H. I misspelled something. Typo, guys. Typo. All right. All right, I'll get that refixed. Anyway, guys, so Shane and Drew, anytime you need a chat window, guys, come on, pop on in, guys. Use my chat window, whatever, man, because I appreciate it. There are all kinds of good things that happen when I get an active chat going. So anyway, guys, thanks so much for checking things out. We've got the other thing is don't be turned off, guys. Sometimes you'll be coming by my channel when you follow me, and I'll have like Call of Duty going on. Or get this, I'll even have a little game of Dig Dug. I'll play Dig Dug's like a game that lasts like a minute, and I'll play it for like a minute on a break or something. So just know that you never know what's going to happen with the autistic Wolverine here. So anyway, guys, we're having a great old time here, and let's see here. What is going on in the game? I am still number one. Who's number two in chips? Number two. I throw poo at you. Hey, man, like I said, isn't this interface pretty cool? Everyone always loved it when it came out, and it's like online poker when they had it, man. If it could have been this cool, I'd be, oh my God, it's just like, but here, I get to change in between games, I can change my outfits and stuff. The only thing I can change right now is what's on the table. Right now I got the stupid cigar, but right now look at this. These are all the things I've either purchased or earned over time. I can put a weapon, I can put this rosary on the table. Look, I'm going to put a lot of cash on the table for visual effect, right? Here we go. And my gangster rep. All right. So I'm going to put a big money roll on the table. I throw poo at you, says I'm also playing Poker Bros, so I have to switch back and forth between apps if I can still hear you talking. Very cool, man. I can appreciate the fact that we're both multitasking. I got like 5 things going on at once, guys, and every day I'm multitasking, all right? All day long, right? I'm on the stream, unless the stream is crappy or whatever, meaning connection-wise. And congrats on you, Drew, finding and carving out a niche for you after the poker world, the live poker world, got turned fucking upside down here in Washington State. And by the way, it was never that great to begin with. I am a big believer in if I had my way, I'd be moving to fucking Texas and playing live poker. They've got a great poker scene out there. I'd love to talk more about that here at some point. If you guys have questions about the state of online poker in the country, let me tell you this, playing raked poker is not the way to go. When they take $7 fucking out of a pot of 30 in a 1-3 game in Washington State, that's some fucking bullshit, man. Let's see, I throw poo at you. Is this the only software you play on? At the moment, I'm using it because it's my training and coaching software. I've done all the stuff before, Ignition, Bovada, and all that. Guys, I'm a throwback all the way to I was on Poker Stars and Full Tilt before Black Friday. I was on Bodog before Black Friday. Bodog later became Bovada. Bovada became Ignition. Ignition became Bovada, became Ignition again. They're dancing around trying to avoid the feds, etc. But I've never, ever, ever liked the fact that the volume wasn't there and the attendance wasn't there. The number of players on those sites wasn't there. But at one point I was putting in, there would be periods of time, Drew, when you guys wouldn't see me for a couple of months at Little Creek or whatever, and I was grinding Ignition. I was putting in 100 tournaments a month or whatever as an example. So yeah, I've done those things in the past. But it's like, okay. And back in the day, guys, I mean, I used to be an online site pro as well. So for those of you that haven't gotten to know the real Wolverine, man, Wolverine goes back, way back. My nickname of Wolverine has gone back for a decade. And I've been wearing Wolverine shirts for to poker tournaments for at least 10 years. And so at the World Series of Poker in 2011, I wore 8 different Wolverine shirts I had with me, and I was there 27 fucking days, and I wore a Wolverine shirt every fucking day. And anyway, guys, thank you again for being here. Wolverine Poker, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. Be sure and hit that follow button, okay? And join in the fun, join in the chat, guys. You can use the chat anytime. It's for the followers, right? And there's a Nightbot out there that will censor some of your shit. But guess what? If you're a regular here, if you're a regular on my channel, I get to identify you as a regular and give you some slack with the Nightbot. So I'm going to set you guys up. If I see you out here again, I'll set you up as regulars. We'll be able to take care of that for you. All right, guys, we're dealing up. Hey, we're on the button. Let's play a hand here. We got 5-7 offsuit. Hey, that's a playable hand. You know Wolverine's going to play that shit. All right, here we go. All right, now you're going to see how in the mind of this. I got the button. Everyone's limping. Well, we're going to be raising it. We're going to go up to about 70K, about double pot right here. Okay, so now we got 5-7 off. We're the chip leader. And number 2 in chips is coming in. She's in one of the blinds. So what we're really looking for is we're playing deep stack poker here, guys. The 1 million stack would be deep stack. 100 big blinds are deeper. And really, when you play in deep stack, the cards don't matter. Look at this. It doesn't matter. If we're just going to bet when she checks. We're going to bet here. We're going to go about 140. Or you can take it down right here. And this is it. Now, she called. Maybe she's on the king here. Maybe she's got an underpair. Maybe she's got a pair and is on a full house draw. If she has a pair, she's not likely to let it go. But in this case, we have a possible gut shot as backup now. And a 6 could win it. So we're going to go ahead and bet it again. All right, we still have position, and we're going to see if she can fold now. She can't find a fold button. Now our mind process, she's probably on the king. Or she's probably on a king right there, maybe even king jack, and just improved that. We missed our gut shot. I'm not betting at this again. Check, and let's see where she's at. Let's see if she's on the king if my read is right. She's on the king. Look at that. Look at the mind of the Wolverine, man. Listen to how I go. This is how I'm reading, guys. And whether you like to admit it or not, I'm an incredible fucking hand reader. Anyone that's ever played against me knows that, all right? So in this case, all right, I mean, that's how I'm able to make that big-ass fucking lay down of pocket aces as an overpair, you know, on TCH Live. So anyway, so here we go, guys, all right? We just played a hand, all right? We dropped a little bit there to her. She's taking the chip lead, all right? She's got 3 million now, all right? We're going to be going after her. All right, 9-8 of clubs, we're going to raise it up. Raising it up, we're going to go to about 50K. All right. So in this case here, we'll do that. Hey, I throw poo at you. Do they, are they using Bitcoin out there? I'm just making the assumption they use some sort of Bitcoin or something for Poker Bros and all that. All right, guys, 9-8 of clubs. We raised it up. Did we get called by one caller? All right, it's just heads up. It's going to be easy poker. If they check, we're betting. All right, playing 6-handed poker. All right, look at that. Look at that, guys. Easy. Wolverine bullshits and bluffs you guys all the fucking time, all right? So anyway, in this case, all right, you're going to have to figure out, you know, in those cases, but my game is also pretty balanced. So it's like, you know, I'm a guy that's capable of shoving $500 at you in a 1-3 game, all right, at the river with nothing. So you got to be able to go in with all, be able to go in with nothing as well as you can go in all with the nuts. Otherwise, they're just going to fold to you and exploit you. So I'm a big believer in exploitative poker, all right? That GTO stuff, really, that's really only going to be necessary at the super highest of levels against real thinking players. And you, as a poker player, should be playing in places where you want to play against weaker opposition. You want to find juicy recreational games. You don't need to sit around with 9 regulars and 1 rec player. All right, or even worse. All right, you know what they say. All right, when you go to the, when they get together for that high stakes poker game back in the day on Game Show Network or whatever it was, they asked Barry Greenstein, "What do you think of playing here today?" The hot host is saying, "What do you think about? Isn't it great? You guys are getting together to play here today." And Barry Greenstein says, "Well, no, not really. I enjoy playing against weaker opponents, and these guys aren't weak." So here it's like you're the 11th best. You're actually the 9th best player in the world, and they put together 9 of the best players in the world. You're the fish. Okay, so I Throw Poker says we deposit and cash out with either Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Apple Pay, all kinds of stuff. All right, that's okay, man. I don't mind you saying that. So in this case, all right, so guys, what I Throw Poo out at you is talking about is a Poker Bros organization. I know he runs a club or for part of that. I've received invites before myself. I personally do not play out there on those sites, but I do know people that do. And so if it's something that you're ever interested, be sure and check out I Throw Poo at you there for something like that. A shout out to him. I really appreciate him and his efforts. I know he'll probably make efforts to help us out here as well. And I'm going to raise it up. And so here for the next couple of months, let's see. I thought you asked if I use Bitcoin for it. I did. And well, I was just curious because I just know that online sites, back when I was at least doing or attempting to do Ignition and stuff like that. What do we got here? We got a pair. We got a pair and a gut shot. We'll bet it. Let's see if we hit our 5. Let's bink the 5, guys. Oh, we missed everything. Got a pair of 4s, so it's back up. Yeah, ace is good. All right, so yeah. Yeah, because when I did back in the day, I was an early adopter of Bitcoin long time. Unfortunately, I also cashed out of Bitcoin when it doubled from 200 to 400. Can you believe that, guys? I was in Bitcoin when it was in the 200s. And I was in it, I was a big time online guy at the time when I was playing behind the scenes, but I'm also playing in the fucking Washington State where online poker is a fucking felony, right? But nobody has ever been prosecuted for any of that shit. It was mostly going after financial institutions. So that means, guys, anyone that's going to play any sort of online poker in Washington State, just be very careful, my friends. Never put any more money out there than you can afford to lose. I'm glad it's working for you, all right? Take care out there with all that. Guys, and I've heard a couple of people out there that have been doing it and stuff like that. So, hey, Cash Machine, are you out there, man? I still don't want to leave you feel lost and lonely, man. You should keep me on throughout the workday. I'll keep you entertained. So, what other happenings? McShane, how's roofing going? Cash Machine. All right. I got the thumb. I got the, yeah, the A-OK. All right, my friend. That's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, guys, let me tell you here, it's like, I was like burning through some bankroll money here we've got, in the last month or so, especially after smashing it nice, after my wife had lost her job from New York City. So she's had the same job for 10 years, and they went through all the COVID stuff and layoffs and such whatnot. Then they strung her out before they really let her go. She has now found something else, so that's good news. And but it's a fraction of what she was making before. And so what I am doing is I'm ramping this up and building it out as quickly as I can. So I'm tied here to the house for several weeks, ramping this shit up as fast as I can. Of course, I'm limited with what I can do with my disabilities and whatnot. So, but I still am able to do what I do best. And when I control things in my environment, That's how my autism works best. I have to completely be in control of my environment. And that way I don't have to rip somebody's fucking head off like that guy Robert Wolf. Remember that shit? Yeah, guys, everybody, Wolverine here is probably one of the only dealers in fucking history to ever get out of the fucking dealer box and grab a customer. Oh man. Anyway, so hey guys, it's all good. It was probably months ago. I was shooting craps next to the guy or whatever, and he and I. It's been 3 fucking years, but I still haven't said a word to him directly when it comes to that issue, and he hasn't said anything directly to me since that issue. But you know what? Hey, life is good. You know what? I don't really, hate the guy or anything like that. It's just my autism really gets set off at times when it comes to certain thing, and you have a mega meltdown or whatnot. So anybody that's ever knows anybody that's on the autism spectrum, give them a little bit of a break, guys. And when I'm an advocate for autism awareness in adults, because when you're my age, it was not identified. They didn't have the means to identify this in children unless you were extreme, institutionalized like Rain Man type. So nowadays, if you're a child less than 5 in the last 20 years, you were identified. Yeah, Cash Machine. Cash Machine says that guy was a douchebag. No doubt, man. No doubt, man. Man, my God, there's no reason in the world to heckle a dealer or a floor person, right? And that guy enjoyed doing both. I swear to God, he got off on it, right? Oh my Lord, man. But you know what? I had it that day. I went that the day that happened. He needed to be choked. Well, you know what? I was there on it, and my hands were around his neck, and Dave, Supervisor Dave, was right there and stepped right between us because he was already coming over, and I couldn't get out of the dealer box because I was finishing the down or whatever. And I pretty much thought my job was just over and fucking done at that point because, he was yelling out bullshit. He's like, this dealer's abusing me. Boy, I was going to show him what abuse was like. I was going to show him what fucking abuse was like. All right. Anyway, he probably shit his pants. He didn't show back up for a couple of months. Anyway, I'm going to fold here. Hey, what Wayne ended up saying, you know what Wayne said after all of that? He's like, man, you got to do what all of us have wanted to do, but never did. And old Joe Pierce said, man, I would have fucking hit the guy. So anyway, while I grabbed him, I did not assault the guy or whatever. Legendary, man. Hey, guys, you know what Wolverine is in spirit, man? He's a short little fucker, mean-ass claws, and he won't back down to anybody. That's what a Wolverine is. Ever see a Wolverine and a bear fight? Yeah. Anyway, same thing happened to me at the World Series of Poker in 2011. All right, I had this really big guy, 6'3", black guy, whatever. He was huge or whatever, and he was trying to rip me off for we cut a deal on a satellite after I was winning a satellite, and so the deal was I was going to get let's see the coin or whatever, and it was like I was to pay him 300. I was going to pay him 300 cash or something. No. He was going to pay me like 300 or 400 cash, and at a deal he owed me money. And this guy at the satellite went after we did the satellite. Now dealers are no part of any side deals at the World Series, and you're at risk anytime you make a deal with somebody. And this guy stiffed me. This guy fucking stiffed me, and he's like, I had to give him. Oh no, I remember now. Anyway, so and I chased this guy down. Right, and I found him, man, and it's like, and all of a sudden, security surrounding us. There are like 15 security guards. It's like a day before the World Series kicks off, and here I'm in danger of being kicked out of the World Series before it even starts, And in the end, I got my money from the guy, and anyway, but yeah, Wolverine personality through and through, guys. I've kind of morphed and evolved into it, and it stuck. It stuck a long time ago, and used Wolverine or iterations of Wolverine ever since, from online IDs and naming it whatever, t-shirts, whatnot. But I often look at Wolverine as sort of a metaphor for some autistic people, and a lot of the mutants are of X-Men. So anybody that's ever been out there and seen the mutants of X-Men are born with their abilities that kind of hit at about puberty. and whatnot. So if you're never really quite fit in or something like that, but Wolverine's abrasive. He doesn't take any shit. These are all my personal traits, guys. I don't take any shit. I'm abrasive. I'm a little combative at times. Whatever. The claws fucking come out when I get pissed. All right. I won't back down from somebody bigger than me. I know how to handle myself. So, how long? Cash Machine says, how long until we get to play real poker again? Any ideas? Okay, so I've got a couple of thoughts on that, Cash Machine. I'm not sure what's going on over at Fortune, but at one point when I came back from Texas, Fortune had reopened, and I played indoors at Fortune once. I had a bad session, but I didn't make it back there. And then at the old 2040 gut crowd was in their 5-5 game or whatever they had, and it played kind of funny, like a little colludish, whatever. So I didn't go back to it. And then, but what happened after that was later on I saw you're dealing there. Okay, I was going to say later on I saw them in a tent. Are you in a tent? I throw poo at you. We got pocket threes in the big blind, guys. We got a hand here. All right, so 13 tables outdoors under a tent. Is that what's going on? And what? And I just don't get that. I didn't follow all the nature. Was there some sort of political order that no poker could be indoors or some bullshit? Because yeah, it sucks. It says because I haven't gone back because of the tent and all that. It's just like under a tent, right? And you know what? What that reminds me of? I throw poo at you. That reminds me of when they had the bingo halls. Tribal were bingo halls. Now get this: if there was anybody that was supposed to say "fuck you" to the state government, it would be the tribals. For them to kowtow, I expected them to stand up to the state when this whole virus crap started, and they did not. Little Creek threw us under the fucking bus. All right? Under the fucking bus. And for something that was such a big part of my life, and at a time when my wife was, tribes are still indoors, for blackjack and fucking craps and shit, but it's like, they threw it, and Little Creek wanted to shut its card room down anyway, right? They've been trying to close that shit for years, and it was just ramping back up and getting good again, and then boom, the hammer came fucking down with the virus. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I want you to, this reminds me of probably a decade ago, almost, after Black Friday and all that. There was a site called Seals with Clubs. And Seals with Clubs was a small site, a Bitcoin site, one of the first Bitcoin, if not the first Bitcoin poker site out there. But it was known for, one thing it was known for, it had the chat room. It had the live chat room. There'd be people playing on other sites elsewhere, but they would come to Seals for the live chat. Well, I got a live chat here for you guys. Feel free to come on over here to the live chat sometime if you need it, whatnot. And so, all right, guys. Check is going to be, let's see, Oak Creek is going to try to reopen January to March. Yeah, and you know what? I heard September back in July, right? But you know what did just happen? Let me tell you what just happened. And this is how stupid they're being. Guys, TCH, Texas Card House, just opened in fucking Dallas, a brand new location. You said Creek is going to reopen in January to March. They haven't reallocated PSJ money, so everything is good to go for a reopen. Okay, well, that's a good sign. They didn't just use that to pay out Wayne's bonuses or whatever, Mr. I got 2 promotions after my card room disappeared. I can't say I'm all that impressed, for him to have that much power and then for him to allow that to happen for his card room to... What I will give him, though, is the last time I was there, which was a couple months ago, they never reallocated the spacing of that card room. They didn't put slot machines or anything in there because they had already cut the slot machines in half. But let me tell you this, guys, it's just like, I don't know, so the state of Washington poker, let's talk about that here for a moment, guys. At best, it's raked poker. Most places pull $7 out of 30. All right, they play 3 the 300 spread in some places, or sometimes you can go, and the tribals will allow a $500 max raise. They have a restriction of 3 fucking raises, and in some places the straddle counts as a raise. Can you believe that shit? How about this, guys? You straddle to $10, the next guy raises to 20, the next guy fucking caps it at 40. Pre-flop. So anyway, guys, here's a tip. For anyone that wants to play raked poker in Washington State, all right? Oh, this guy's going all in. Short stack 680. I'm going to fold my king jack. Guys, a tip for raked poker in Washington State or any state that has similar structure, okay? There is a phrase out there that dealers know, and the phrase is called no flop, no drop. This is a huge tip for you. And that means win your pots pre-flop. Use that 3-bet and use that 3-bet all in, etc. And win your pots pre-flop. There will be no rake pulled out of it. They cannot pull the jackpot drop or until after the flop. So, right, win your pots pre-flop if you're going to play raked poker when it comes to in a smaller cash game. In bigger cash games, the rake's going to become irrelevant. Okay, so they can handle the bigger game if you're going to play something. But a 1-3 is about the only viable game in Washington State that's borderline not being playable, and certainly you're getting crushed at the 4-8 level of limit. You really need to be playing at the 8-16 level or higher if you're going to be playing limit poker. And don't think 4-8 with the kill is going to work. No, just again, too much. You're going to lose too much to the rake, and you're going to lose too much to your tip commitments. And me, guys, I'm a former dealer, so I'm a generous tipper. And so I'm really screwing myself taking bullets out of my magazines when it comes to my ability to play against my opponents by over tipping the way I do. But that's me. I still like to be me, you know. I'm going into a movie quote, guys. For Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, John Candy's like, I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because what you see is what you get. I'm the genuine article. Anyway, hats off to John Candy. May he rest in peace. All right, guys, here we're probably number 2 in chips here at 2.72 million here. We are in for just the one bullet. Okay, so we're doing here good. And also, hey, I throw poo at you and cash machine. So this is just one of the tables. This is one of the venues. I'm actually in what is probably the club's biker gang hangout. It's like their local bar, right? And in some cases, you'll see the motorcycles outside the window. But the Hearts organization has a different location. By the way, one of them is like the pork shop from Sopranos. I swear to God. There's like butchered pig and stuff on the table or parts of it or something, and you're seeing something that looks like an ear. Used to be a skin flap from around an ear. This place can be freaky. So anyway, the different venues are real cool. I don't like the circle table. In other venues, you have a racetrack, and some will actually have a professional dealer, and so the camera angle's a little different and better. So you check out the different scenes when I'm around, guys, and doing this. So anyway, you know you're going to have some entertainment here. Guys, I value your time so much. You know, nowadays, people's time it's all, to me, I've been a stickler for people's time forever. And I hate people that are late. I hate people that are always late, and even a couple of minutes late. I'm always on time or early. Hey, Drew, your old Dave out there at Fortune can tell you about that with me. You know, I'm being my sense of time, my autistic sense of time. Is Dave still out there? I throw poo at you. Is Dave still at Fortune? When I was there in the summer, he was there, and I saw Terry as well. Cash Machine, you out there, buddy? Cool. Yeah, he's there. Terry moved to Montana. Did she? Wow. I wondered about that, if that was going to happen. Yep, she had bought some property out there, and we often made jokes about it because I often thought about Montana myself. I liked Montana the times I've been through out there, and they had a limited form of poker out there. But my guess is that poker out there is probably worse than Washington State. Maybe you could, if you know anything about it, let me know. I know Roland. Remember Roland? Roland used to be from or was from Montana, so he often talked to Terry about it. Doc says if you're on time, you're 15 minutes late. Live hit. There you go. Yeah, I would agree, guys. I agree. I am insanely early to everything, guys. When it's like I go to an airport, I try to be there like 2 hours in advance, and I just use the time to take it easy when I get to the airport. But it's like, oh, I live by it. I meant. Okay, Doc says if you're on time, you're 15 minutes late. Live by it. I got it. Yes. And I would agree because I'm an insane, and so Dave knew when I was working for him at Little Creek, I was the only guy. Hey guys, we're up to 6 years. When we get a record here, we've been at 6 many, many times over the weeks. If we get up to 7, that will be a new record. 6 at once. A lot of people in the chat. That's great. It's a great show going here. We're going to fold our 6-9 suited. We're still looking for a great hand. Thank you so much. And the whole time thing, Shane, is I just think that I believe that I was taught a long time ago time is very important to people. And I had one of my daughters was always being late everywhere for people. And I just was, we would butt heads. We would butt heads and everything. And I tried to get that out of her. And I kept trying to tell her one of these days it's going to cost you a job. It's going to cost you something else. But Dave, I'm trying to remember his last name. Dave Mesa knew when I was working for him, he could always count on me to be as super early. I was always on time. I was always super early. And I didn't miss a fucking shift. And I always picked up shifts. So I had 110% attendance while I was at Little Creek. 110%. I was there for a year and a half. So anyway, it's a damn shame. That could have been a part-time job. I could have been like Bob. Remember Bob? Old Bob? I could have been Bob that would work till he was like 75 years old, all right, with the second retirement there from Little Creek. But you know what? People, douchebags are going to be douchebags. And you know what? Honestly, I don't like interacting with people like that much in order to do it. I'd rather be a player. I'd rather do this, be a broadcaster, be funny, I don't like being restricted. I don't like being tied down, right? Hey guys, we got ace jack of clubs. We got 3 to a royal. Hey, that's 60% of a royal flush. We're going to bet it. Cash Machine, I put a roof on her house before she left. Oh, okay. All right, for Terry. Okay. All right. Good, we're keeping let's keep the workflow and the family out there, guys. All right, hey, look at that. We got a caller and a bet. I'm going to check with a little bit of showdown value with the ace. We're out of position, though. If she called, she's probably on a flush draw or the king. We could maybe beat the king with an ace on the river. There's 290 to win 645. We're going to call with the overcard of the ace of clubs, and maybe a jack might win. I doubt it if she's on the... she could have a missed straight draw here on the river. Now, guys, she's less likely. With the king on the river, she's less likely to have a king. Maybe she had... What are we beating here? We're beating queen, jack. Nope. Yeah, there's no 10. Jack 10 missed. Couple straight draws missed. My ace may be good. Kings, pair of kings. Oh, she's going to jam it with the short stack. 292 to find out if my ace is good in a pot of a million, guys. I'm going to make the call. Hero call. She has ace queen and missed. And her kicker's going to play. My reader's right that she missed her hand. And we just got outkicked slightly there. Oh, so close from the hero call, guys. They're so close. All right, we're number 2 in chips. Where are we at? We're number 3 in chips. But as most guys know, I love being the chip leader, so I'm going to get there. Guys, I'm also famous for opening the table. And, hey, I throw poo at you. How many times you ever see me be the table fucking starter, man? I'm the guy that likes to be there, start the game, and I like to play the game for 14 hours until the game breaks. I don't even like the game breaking. I want to be able to play 18 hours. I want to play 26 hours. Whatever. I want to go to a place where games are running 24/7. That's my ideal place. Anyway, killer scene out there in Texas, guys. I want you to know, hey, Cash Machine and Drew, you're not going to believe this, but you'll see it over on my YouTube channel. I got a fucking storage unit in Austin. No shit, man. Check out my video about me living in my storage unit. It's kind of funny. All right, so anyway. I maintain a storage unit out in Austin, Texas, guys, just because of cards. All right, so now here we're going to turn it around here. All right, we're going to fold. Now, here we go. Let's see here. Guys, we're rocking and rolling. We're having a great time here. Thanks for stopping by. Wolverine of Wolverine Poker, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. And Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is hit that follow button and spread the word, guys. I'm offering you, I can help you with your game. Whether you're an advanced player or whether you're a beginner, I can help you with your game. That's a promise. All right, here we go. We're going to raise it up. Ace-3 of diamonds. I've got an autistic mind like you wouldn't believe. Although there's one thing I don't have that Cash Machine has. Shout out to Cash Machine, who has a photographic memory, my friend, my God. At least when it comes for poker hands, that's off the charts. I wish I had that. My memory works for stupid shit. You got the memory for the hands. Hey, we plopped 3 fucking aces, guys, and got a backdoor flush draw. Bet the shit out of that. All right, here we go. Hey, we're going 120. Oh, give me some action. Give me some action. Yeah! He's still in the pot. All right, he's number 2 in chips. We're number 3 in chips. He's got us covered. All right, guys, we're going to bet again. We're going to overbet the pot slightly so we can get it all in on the river here. All right, there's 780 in the pot. We'll have 1.3 million behind. All right, which is going to make it about a pot-sized river bet if he calls. He's going all in. We're going all in. Can't believe this, Mav. We're going head-to-head. Movie quote. All right, here we go. Does he have 3 aces? There's a queen kicker, though. If hopefully he didn't flop a full house with the case ace. He has the case ace. Oh, my God. Hey, what queen kicker's going to play, though? I think. No. Oh, no. He's winning. He won with the deuce kicker. Oh, my God. We had the case fucking ace. Oh, my God. We just got belted. Holy shit, Batman. All right, here we go. But what is important about this, guys, and I often say this, it's very important to be prepared to take 2 steps backward in order to take 3 steps forward. And this is my original phrase here. So in this case, take 2 steps backward in order to take 3 steps forward. In your poker, be prepared to go back a couple bullets. If unless you're playing a short stack strategy specifically, then there's no other reason to not be topped up and be prepared to take a couple of hits in your game. Now, that's making the assumption that your game is good. If your game is bad, you shouldn't be in it anymore. But if the game is good, then you go ahead and stick around with it. And that's how you end up working through that. Hello there. So we just had a new arrival arrive at the table. They kind of wave at you when they do. All right. And every one of these characters, I throw poo at you and Cash Machine, every one of these characters out here, you get to develop the body type and the clothing and stuff, and you have to purchase the clothings and stuff. Like that revolver that I had was like 150,000. So when I put it on the table or whatever, and the clothing that's probably 150,000 suit or whatever. So there's some costs associated with this sort of game and all that and whatnot. But when you start off, and they start you off with the simulation part of the side of things, they start you off with 2,000 chips, 2,000 dudes. All right. Anyway. I'm in the millions. So I'm probably around 12, 15 million. And like I said, I'm in the top. I'm probably top 30 now. I've been as high as number 13th out of thousands of recreational players. Okay, so now, and I really like using this, guys, as a training ground and a coaching tool for my students, for anybody else that comes along. All right, as an illustration tool, I get screenshots out of this and screen grabs, post them over on Instagram, YouTube, can work out scenarios, whatever. Great little interface, often overlooked. All right, so now, hold on one second. Hey, Stacy, could you bring me soda, please? Thanks, babe. Got a great chat going on. All right, I'm getting refueled on my Dr. Pepper here. We know I can't live without it, man. Dr. Pepper, woo! All right, guys. You know, that's my lifeblood, Dr. Pepper. Rocking and rolling. Guys, I'm going to be shaving the beard down. I had the old COVID beard going. I got to get this part, go down to the goatee, get back to my undercut, but I got the old bandana thing going on. So, all right. See what we can do there. All right. Here we go. Hey, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Wolverine here of Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne. Queen 6 of Diamonds, we're going to go ahead and check. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Oh, you shaved yours yesterday? Hey, 1 second there. So I have both Drew from Little Creek and Shane in my chat.
Hi, Drew. Hi, Shane.
My wife says hi to Shane and Drew out there, guys. All right, thank you, babe, for the Dr. Pepper. Hey, we got a flush draw. Oh, I wanted to bet it. All right, sitting here bullshitting. All right. Wait, you said I shaved my head yesterday. My head. I shaved the whole head? Oh, wow, man. Drew. Wait, Drew? What the fuck? It's Drew saying that. Drew, you had a man bun. You had a man bun up here, if I remember right, or something, man. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. You shaved your head? You shaved the other head. All right. Hey, guys, we got the flush. We nailed the flush. We're gonna rock and roll here. We're gonna bet our flush, and we have a possible straight flush up, a free roll to the straight flush. He said, "No, it's all gone." Did your life get a lot easier there with the shaved head? All right, all that hair is a management fee. There should be a management fee for it. All right, guys, we're gonna go all in. All in, baby. Oh, yeah! Right on! Right the fuck on! Hell yeah! Woo! Nice! There it is, guys. There's a double up after he took that hit. Remember, I said be prepared to take 2 steps backward in order to go 3 steps forward. All right, well, we got it back. All right, so now, you said now it's all gone and it's really cold. Yeah, you know what? There's a reason those people in Alaska grow big, thick, bushy beards and have a full head of hair, look like Vikings. Right? So, most definitely. But yeah, I gotta cut down the beard, and my wife does the undercut for me, and she does a great job. And here, Queen 7 off, we're gonna fold. All right, and so I gotta take this back down, and I'm gonna have to keep the mustache and anyway, so until I got some teeth fixed, that sort of thing. So I used my mustache to cover that shit up. So anyway. That kind of happened during COVID and all that. So we've got, let's see, we're talking our beards and hair and all that. I can't believe you shaved all your hair, Drew. That's something else, man. Were you like running from the law? Oh, man. Let's see here. And by the way, guys, you may think, hey, for those of you that don't know me, you're like, man, we got this crazy guy streaming on the channel out here, and he's all amped up like he's on cocaine. No, this is just me. I do not use drugs, so guys, all right? I chain drink Dr. Pepper. Yes, I do. And I chain drink Dr. Pepper. You're on furlough from prison. Now that I believe. Yeah, there's the real reason, you know. It's like every time you see a guy come back and his head's all shaved. All right, have you been in the drink tank again? Oh, were you part of that 30 Days In program? Oh, yeah. That was actually a pretty good show. I think it was called 60 Days In. It was a good a reality TV show. These people volunteered to go into jail and provide intel back to the department on the state of its prison system. And it has a lot of seasons and episodes out there. My wife, we watched a couple of seasons worth of it. This was several years ago, but all right, Cash Machine headed back to the woods. Hunting season, great sight. We'll see you again soon. Rock on, Wolverine Poker. Hey, McShane. Cash Machine, thank you so much, my friend. Great catching up with you. Come back to the chat, man. You're awesome. Happy hunting, man. Happy hunting. All right? King Jack of Hearts, guys. Oh, we got a hottie. Hottie just showed up at the table there. Hey, we got a flush draw and an overcard of the king. Now, mind you, she created that little outfit and look herself, probably, in most cases. Sometimes they can do a random one, but I'd say she created that right there. She got the white little stiletto, little white boots there. That's cute and different. All right, here we go. We got race, guys. We got a flush draw with the king overcard. Let's have the ace of hearts come. Let's get it. Let's have the nuts. Draw to the nuts. Boom! We hit the flush. Deuce of hearts, all right? We're going to go for it. If she's playing the ace of hearts, she's going to have to get there. She's not there yet. I'm blocking two of the hearts. Unlikely she has two hearts in her hand. Whoa, she just shoved on me. God damn it. All right, but we call. She has queen 7 off suit. I often say this, people. When you find the right game, okay, and you play long enough, they will just give you their money. If you play poker long enough and with your skill set, learning from me, all right, I will teach you. You just wait long enough in the right environment, someone will give you all their money when they have zero chance to win, okay? And you will make good decisions, and you yourself will avoid those situations as much as humanly possible. And you will eliminate, by learning what I teach and coach, you will learn to eliminate drawing dead nearly completely out of your game. Hey guys, we're up to 6, okay? Outstanding. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. Be sure to hit that follow button so you can join us in the chat. Okay, so we are Exalted Trout 105 here, okay? And while we're not the chip leader at the moment, we're on our way back up. We had one hit of where we had, was it flush over flush or something? And so, one lady, we're going to raise it up with 6, 7 of diamonds here. Thanks for checking things out today. All right, it's a great day. We got a great chat going, a great session going. We are now up to 32 out of the 50 followers, guys. 32 out of 50. We are doing giveaways. As a follower, you have a chance to win Wolverine Poker merchandise. And we flopped 2 pair, guys. We're going to bet it. You bet that shit, okay? Don't slow play it. Don't sneak around with it here. There's just bet the shit out there. All right, when you've got players out there, recreational players, all right, most of them don't know good poker theory, bet it and they will come. All right, so we're going to bet. All right, and here in this case, now we would lose to king, queen. All right, but we're going to go ahead and still value bet our 2 pair because if they had queen, jack, they're probably calling. All right, guys, so also let me know in the chat where you're from, what you're streaming, that sort of thing, okay? Also, give me a movie. Name a movie. This is a way to get extra entries into the drawing. Name a movie. I'll do a movie quote from it. My autistic mind will pull out a movie quote out of my ass most of the time. All right, but I won't be looking it up or anything. It just comes right from my head. Sometimes it's almost impression level quality, depending on you say. So if you were to say Forrest Gump, right? If you were to say Forrest Gump, I'll say, the army decided the best way for me to fight the communists was to play ping pong. There's one of my good Forrest Gumps, not one of your common quotes. So, in this case, all right, we're going to check. All right, and we're going to fold. Okay, guys, name me a movie out there in the chat. Oh, there we go. I throw poo at you, said semi-pro. Love that movie, guys. Okay, here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Did you just call me Jive Turkey? Love that movie, man. That's a great fucking movie. All right? Great movie. Deuce 5 offsuit. Yes, I threw a pool at you. Said, "Did you just call me Jive Turkey?" Yep, that's it, man. I did. I love that quote, man, and it's in my comedy series on Who Said That over on YouTube. So that's great. I love Semi Pro. There's another great one. Here's another great one from Semi Pro. All right, he's going out. He's making moves, and Woody Harrelson was over on the other team, right? And a former a has-been that has a championship ring, right? But never. He sat on the bench for a championship ring. He was like the sixth man, best sixth man or whatever. And he's like, I traded our washing machine to get him. Let's see here. Yes, 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 yes. I agree. And that's gonna be like, oh no, 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 he didn't. He called you cocksucker. Oh yeah, he's like, no, he didn't call you that because Jive Turkey back then was so much worse than cocksucker, right? Did you just call me Jive Turkey? No, 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 no. I think he called you cocksucker. All right. uh, uh, all right. Okay, yeah. So did you hear that one about the washing machine, Drew? I traded our washing machine to get him. And guys, I want to give you a little background on this. Um, I swear to God, it's freaky. It's semi-pro is freaky in this regard. I have a great semi-pro story for you. Um, um, Sorry, my forehead's getting a little warm here. And yes, you say you love that movie. Yes. Now, Drew, let me tell you something. As everyone knows, I'm a little bit older than the average video gaming crowd. But guys, let me tell you this: I am the OG gamer. All right. I was a board gamer before I was a board gamer with board games and cards before electronic games came out, and I was there. All right, in junior high school when the first arcade games were coming out, pinball machines before that. So in this case, I was around in the 70s, and so I was probably 8 years old, 7 years old, and my dad got to. All right. Okay, sorry, I had a text come in there. All right, so I was probably around 8 years old, and um, the state of, by the way, basketball was not popular in the 70s. Okay, it wasn't until probably Michael Jordan in the 80s when it really started to catch on. The Lakers and the Celtics and all that, the dominance back and forth with two dynasties in the 80s. But in the 70s, all right, there you did have somewhere back there. I don't know the exact date of the ABA and all that, but there was a state of basketball where basketball was changing, and the movie Semi Pro depicts when the ABA was going to merge with like the NBA, a couple of teams or whatnot. So there were some expansion teams in the 70s, guys, and one of them, I don't know when the Phoenix Suns came on, but I don't know if Phoenix Suns were an expansion team or whatnot, but all the depictions of the players, I swear to God, from Semi Pro, they are identical matches to a player team list of that I was part of from the part of went to for the season tickets of the Phoenix Suns in 1976 or 77 at the Phoenix Coliseum. And my father shared season tickets with another couple, a family, and I got to go to half the games. And I have the poster. If you were one of the first 5,000 fans, you got to get the free shit, the free merchandise, the giveaways when you arrived. And when I was there, the Phoenix Coliseum was falling apart. That's the state of basketball, the arena they played in. A chunk of the ceiling actually came out of the ceiling onto the floor when players were on it. That's how decrepit it was at the time. And years later, I think it became America West Arena or something. But at the time, now the poster I have of the 1976 Phoenix Suns looks exactly all the team members from Semi-Pro. No shit, Will Ferrell with this fro, and he looks like Big Bird Dennis Autry from 1976. All right, and Coffee Black, right? And Downtown Funky Stuff Malone, all right? He looks like, Ron Lee or Dr. J and stuff. And so they really nailed the look of the movie Semi-Pro, and I love the fact they did that. The level of detail they went to, from everything from the god awful shorts and all the promotions, the introduction of cheerleading for basketball, ball girls and stuff like that. The fact that they were really trying to market basketball in a different way. And Semi-Pro, guys, Semi-Pro is an amazing fucking movie. Go out and see it. It's one of Will Ferrell's best. All right, and complimenting Woody Harrelson has a smaller part in it, and a couple others, another small part, but I think it's Mara Tierney or something from ER. And anyway, I just love his phrases out there, way he introduces people and everything. It's just amazing, and I as a broadcaster from the standpoints of that. All right, all right. Okay, guys. Oh, we're winding down here. I've got getting coming down off the hole. I need the caffeine infusion here. All right, everyone knows that I get amped up when I got the viewers. Okay, we've had a couple people drop away. It's fine. It's been an amazing show so far, so that's great. Got to catch up with a couple old buddies. That's great. That's fantastic. And all right, we're gonna raise it up. A6 of spades, ace off suit. Oh no, our game broke. We broke it. But we did make a comeback, guys. We did make a comeback here. Oh, I gotta take this off. Gonna see my high forehead for a bit. Hello there, Wolverine and Wolverine Poker. We just ended a nice epic session here with a 800,000 profit on the 1 million table, and we broke the game. So we're going to be looking for a new game. All right then. Well, let's see what we got going on here, guys. Anybody out there? Hit that follow button. Join in the chat. One second there, people. Responding to a text. Hey there. Pat, are you still out there? History of the World Part 1. Hey, Josephus. Hey, motherfucker. Yep, absolutely. If you're out there, this one's for you there, buddy. How about this? Did you hear my unemployment line? Occupation? Stand-up philosopher. What? Stand-up philosopher. I coalesce the vapor of human existence into a viable and logical conclusion. Oh, a bullshit artist. Did you bullshit today? I do a lot of quotes from History of the World. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna grab a piece of cheese here. All right. One quick second. I got a text message, and Pat said he had been listening to my broadcast for the last hour. A couple sticks of cheese. So wait, oh, what are we? I have all the time in the world in the room on the broadcast. But all right, people. So all right, there. Who's out there? Who's out there, people? Now I don't want to get off the broadcast at all. I got a hold on, guys. I got a text from my brother. Hold on. I'm not sure if you can. Can you still hear the live broadcast? If you're logged in, it's easier for me to. Can you chat in the window? Anyone that interacts with me, it's easier if they chat in the window, and I read off the chat. But he says, "You're absolutely an old school gamer. I know. I quit on you all the time. Forgive me. I was 8, then 9, and 13." Yeah, for basically, yeah, because if I was playing board games, and when I was first started my board gaming, I was probably 6 or 7, which means you're only like 3 or 4 years old at the time, and then later on, right? And then when I was really getting into it, yeah, you were probably 8 or 9 or so. And after that, uh, high school, that sort of thing was different. Can you still hear me? I'm on the mic. Okay, guys, I got a lot going on here. We got a show going on, a live show, and I got people on the text messages. I got people on Instagram. What's happening? We got a great show today going. We just got off the table. We got to find ourselves another poker game. Uh, we're talking movies. We're talking movie quotes. You make yourself more eligible for the prizes. And let's see here. Holy crap! We got a couple more followers here. I think. Let's see here. Well, let's see what we got here. Let's see who's in here. How about from Indiana Jones? What shall we talk about? Tot. And then he's going to put the red hot fire poker in her eye, and then Indiana Jones shows up to save her. We named the dog Indiana. Let's see here. Let me get things refreshed here a bit, people. A lot of great things happened today in the room. We got a couple new followers. We're that much closer to our goal. We're rocking the mic, and it began to rhyme like Dolomite. All right. Let's see here. We've got let's see, we got some lurkers out there trying to figure out who we got in the chat. Please let me know if you're in the chat out there. I understand some people are just listening, other people just watch. So I don't know if you're there or not, so let me know in the chat. However I can interact with you, I'm going to try to reach out to you from any means possible here. And let's see here. I was thinking of firing up some Dig Dug. But let's see here. Let's see here. Riley, I'm not sure what you were thinking, but there's no place to stop by. I'm on the internet. I broadcast from home, and that link I sent to you is how you can connect with the broadcast from a mobile phone. Okay, brother says it breaks out about every 5 seconds per second. If that makes sense, I'm having trouble downloading Twitch, and Chrome could just be problematic. Yes, correct. Now, guys, we've been doing this for weeks, but the video part of it is newer for us in the last couple weeks. We have our limitations of the equipment we are using. Everything is being improved daily. So, also, I speak rapidly. So, if things buffer or something like that, we're all dealing with the little minor issues. I appreciate your patience and whatnot. Thanks for checking it out. My brother appears to be interacting on text message, and I thank him so much for that. Hey, bro, really appreciate your checking this out. It means a lot to me. It means the world, and the things you've said in the chat have meant the world to me. So, thank you, man. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Kind of emotional here, guys. This is kind of a big deal. So, um, I hope you keep up with it, man. I appreciate it. Keep working on that install of Twitch on your end. When you get to it, create yourself an ID, and I hope you'll become part of our regular crowd. Just be able to pop in every now and then. It's kind of cool to just have it running on your end, and I can be entertaining. And I know you got gigs and things like that you got going on, but if you can ever have it running, that's great. And you can have a chat window. We can chat back and forth. It's at least a way to connect while I'm on the broadcast here 10 hours a day, that sort of thing. So people can get a hold of me all the time. Assess, I'm right here, but they have to reach out through the internet to do so. So if you heard any part of that, thanks again. Thanks again, brother. And so I'm really looking forward to reconnecting. So we appreciate that. And let's see here, guys. Okay, I've got two different people on Twitch, or I mean, I got several people on Twitch, and I got two different people on chat messages, and so I'm bouncing between things. If I'm off over here, I'm dealing with the I'm dealing with the chat. If I'm over here, I'm dealing with Instagram. If I'm dealing over here, I'm typing, and I'm over here, I'm actually interacting with the game, and plus I'm interacting with the Xbox console. The very good news about all this is because of my hyper autistic mind here, I'm very capable of dealing with all these things at once, but I have to be in control of all my elements in order to balance all the plates. And so that's why I'm okay to be able to work from all this, try to figure all this out here in the comfort of my house or home, because I'm kind of chaotic, and if I go anywhere, I'm kind of chaotic elsewhere. And so doing what I can here. And let's find our next game here. We're going to bring it up. And we're going to look for let's look at an appropriate size bankroll or appropriate size table for the bankroll. The 1 million game broke on that, so let's go with the half mil. Check on that, and we'll see here. Now, when it comes to a lesson from bankroll, I said that be prepared to take two steps backward in order to take 3 steps forward, which means you can lose two options at the game you're playing. It's going to happen. You're going to have your pocket. They're going to get them all against some guy call you with 6-8 offsuit, and he's there 20% of the time. It happened twice in a session. It's unlikely to happen 3 times. So, good poker, you're going to come back ahead in the long run. You're playing the long game. So be prepared for 2 backward steps before 3 steps forward. So let's see if the 1 million game is running here. In which case, if we were to take 2 steps backward, that would be 2 million. Or it would be 2 if you were playing with buy-in of $100. That would be 200 in order to win 300. So think of it in poker regard. Let's see if the half mil is running. They're probably running. The game is just full. So here in that case, we're going to back out again. I'll back out to the main buy-in, the main login screen. So now back to movies, guys. Name me a movie. Let's see here. All right. Name a movie there, brother. As always, anyone out there, it's best if you interact with me in the chat window here on my site. This is my control. It's my area, and there are awards that we are trying to attain for when people are active in the chat. So it's going to help the channel. It helps promote the channel to have an active chat. And so in that regard, please try to do that when it's possible, because I'm balancing multiple plates here. Zorro the Gay Blade, he says. My brother says Zorro the Gay Blade. Here we go, buddy. All right. For you, I'm going to do the scene. All right. It's going to be basically, people, if you're not familiar with the movie Zorro the Gay Blade, it's a really silly kind of name, but you know what? It was 1979 or 1980-ish, and when it came out. Now, put into context, but it's a great movie. You have to go see it. Don't be put off by the name. I was originally put off by the name, but eventually I saw it and it grew on me, and I really developed. And you know what? I started to learn Spanish because of George Hamilton in that movie. Part of one of the reasons. And I've emulated his accent. So, in this case, here's one right off the bat. I'll go into a series of them. Help, help, the alcalde's got all my money. Don't you fear. El Zorro is here. Now, keep in mind here in this movie, George Hamilton is playing 2 parts. He's playing the part of himself as Zorro, the son of the real Zorro. He inherited the Zorro cape and sword from his father who died. And his gay brother, who comes back to town, coincidentally around the time when Zorro, the new Zorro, broke his leg, and he's trying to help the people, and he needs his gay brother Zorro to put on the cape, because the cape and hat were meant for one of 2 brothers. And so when that was handed down, the letter said, "I do not know which one of you two brothers will receive this." So in this case, the gay brother comes back to town, and Zorro's like, you know, "Can't you help me out, brother? Can't you be Zorro?" And the guy's like, "Who, me? Be Zorro? Run around picking fights with total strangers?" And Zorro's like, "Can't you defend yourself? How do you defend yourself?" "I never learned defense, but actually I'm not all that bad with a whip." So then the new Zorro starts running around with the whip and dresses up in colorful outfits. It's Zorro the Gay Blade, right? Now, how about this scene here? Another Zorro one, another Zorro quote. In this case, this guy is now, he's like, "Hello, hello there." And the real Zorro's looking down. Don Diego is looking down from his balcony. "Do I know you? Who are you? Do I know you?" And there's this guy looks like an English sailor from the like 1800s, whatever, like a powdered wig and a white pale face and everything. And he's like, "Yes, yes, yes. I'm Bunny Wigglesworth, and I'm with the King's Royal Navy, and we were once roommates, roommates." And Don Diego's like, "Roommates, roommate, Ramon, my brother Ramon has returned." And so in that case, he found out that he said, "What happened to you?" "Well, father sent me off to the British Royal Navy," and he goes, "to make a man out of me." "Well, they certainly made me." So basically, the brother Ramon, who was Latino, when it's sent off to the British Royal Navy, came back as a powdered pansied wig, whatever. It's like, and that's just a term I have for what I call the pansy period. It's not has anything to do with gay. It has to deal with powdered wig era. I'm not a big fan of the powdered wig era, our founding fathers, etc., all of that. So any type of period movie in that regard. But now George Hamilton's playing both parts, the gay brother and the straight brother, and he's now got half his face painted up. In one case, he has the powdered wig face. My brother says, "You're killing me." God damn, killing me. So in this case, all right, I tell you guys, this is how my autistic mind works. And so this case, after discovering all this, is I've been dealing with this shit for years in my head. I call them the voices in my head. So in this case, all right, the powdered wig, all right, the powdered wig is on half the face. And the powdered wig says, "Help, help, the alcoholic's got all my money." And he turns, the powdered wig face is exposed. And then he turns his head to the Latino face and he's like, "Don't you fear, El Soto is here." And then the real Zorro says, he's interviewing him and he's like, "I do not believe the Pippas will believe he is the real Soto. I believe there is something wrong with his bowels. The way you say your A's, your E's, your I's, your O's, your Jews. I do not believe the Pippas will believe he is the real Soto." And the gay brother says, "What if I talk real slow and make my voice sound like this? Now would the people believe me?" And they're like, "Yeah," they're nodding, yeah. And then he gets it. And they plays both parts through the whole fucking movie. It's awesome, man. It's amazing, guys. Zorro the Gay Blade, tipping my hat off to you, brother, for naming that movie. Name another movie out there in the chat, guys. Name a movie. All right, we're doing movie quotes. We're playing poker. We're having a great time. We're waiting for a game to start. All right, we're going to go find ourselves. It is a poker channel after all, poker coaching, but I'm also got a comedic series over out on YouTube called Who Said That? Just search for Who Said That and Wolverine and you'll find it. And there's episodes out there, the special the longer ones. Let's see if the million game is running here. Oh, it is running here, guys. Okay. Outstanding. I am the Exalted Trout 105. We're going to be in the 1 million game here in just a second. Okay, he says, my brother says Cannonball Run. Oh, love the movie. Cannonball Run. Oh, my God. All right. I'll sing. Dom DeLuise. I'm a pepper. You're a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Drink Dr. Pepper. As they're running, he's like, "I got you a super big gulp Dr. Pepper. I got me a super big gulp Dr. Pepper." And they're, they're driving the ambulance across the country. Race and whatever, and they're rushing out. So there's one quick quote from Cannonball Run. How about this? All right, Mr. Foyt and all that. And how about, "Can I give her the examination now?" JJ, when they kidnap Farrah Fawcett along the way. All right, and she's some sort of tree hugger. I love trees. I love trees. And Mr. Foyt, there was like it was Roger Moore was questioning as to whether or not he did the cigarette lighter because he was trying to get him out the ejector seat. And let's see what else. Oh, hold on here. So, hold on. My lovely wife just popped in on us. Got 3 different things going on. All right, out fucking standing. All right, I know we have that. You just might have a spot in my Marine Corps there, Private Pile. She's just showing me a shirt, one of the latest poker shirts out there, guys. Shall I go ahead and show it to you? All right, we're gonna go ahead and show you. It says, "Keep calm and go all in." I look in the monitor. Tell me it's centered. I can't tell from if it's centered. Up, pull. Cool, guys. Check it out. Latest shirt, latest swag shirt, guys. Okay. All right. Thank you very much for showing that to us. We got more all kinds of swag and merchandise, everything else. I've got Pat, my brother Pat is on the chat, meaning on the text chat here on the phone. He's trying to get Twitch installed. So Patrick, he says, "Cannonball Run." For our quotes, you said Joyce Kilmer's poem "Trees." Little dork. So here we go. I'm going to get you a better quote from Cannonball Run, but I just had three things happening here. I'm playing the game. My wife just walked in, was showing me something, and are you still trying to get Twitch downloaded, Patrick? Guys, I have to get used to that. You know, for all the time I ever knew him, I called him Pat, and his real name's Patrick. So um, I'm happy to call him whatever he wants to be called. People call me Wolverine, so I go by Wolvie. Wolverine, Logan, all kinds of things I respond to. Hey, you. Let's see here. Ace of Spades, Ten of Hearts. In the poker world, it's been Wolverine for a while. All right, so all right, guys, we got a hand here. Ace of Spades, Ten of Hearts in the game. We are out of position. We're going to check. We do have a little bit of showdown with the ace. We started the game, a new game, and so we are currently fourth in chip stack. We're just going to check this down and hope our ace is good at the showdown. Any pair is going to beat us. We're beating most aces. We'll check again. 5 random cards out there. He wasn't betting it, though. Ace could be good here. It's called showdown value. Trying to get to the showdown with what you got without betting or risking any money. Any more money. And, oh, he's betting, and we're going to go ahead and fold. All right, so we're going to go ahead and top up our stack. We're going to raise it up to the maximum of the buy-in. We're playing on the 1 million table here. Happy to be lefty, little punk. Don't know that. I don't know that. I was trying to think from the... But how about this one? From Cannonball Run. And I'm still pulling from my memory. All right? How about I shove those rosary bleeds up your nose? These bleeds? From the outtakes and whatever. These bleeds. Dean Martin. Right? And let's see here. How about this from Cannonball Run? We want to bless you, Sammy Davis Jr. We want to bless you. JJ, can we? Dom DeLuise is like, JJ, can we? And Burt Reynolds leans over and is like, they're priests in a Ferrari? He's like, yeah, they're priests in a Ferrari. They can do the work of the Lord, only in a Ferrari they can do it faster. Name a movie, people. All right, you get extra credit for the drawings if you name a movie and interact with the chat. I don't care how you do it, Instagram, chat, text, whatever. Just get your message over to me. I prefer it be in the chat, in the main chat, and on Twitch. This is for you, and this is for you and the judge, Jamie Farr. Jamie Farr played the Arab. How about this? He's given an order. Something, and 2 milk when he's looking at her boobs, man, right? 2 milk, whatever. He goes, oh, also, how about I will try to forget this fact that, you know, I will try to convince my mother to not purchase Southern California and keep you all on as officers of California Highway Patrol there. They're pulled over his, whatever it was, a Rolls Royce or something he was driving as the Arab from Saudi Arabia in the race. But let me see here. Guys may not know, in that Cannonball Run was an early appearance of Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan was definitely one of the Asian team members. The one that jumped up and did the split kicks and all that. Yep, all right. We got a set, guys. We have a set of 7s here. We're going the distance on this hand. We're at 240K in the pot, all right? And we got a customer. We are going to double up to this guy. We don't want to see a diamond on the river. There's an ace. We can beat everything but Jack 10. Jack 10 would have been open-ended. We're going to go all in, guys. Don't have Jack 10. We're beating everything else. We're losing to pocket queens, pocket king. He folded. He didn't have a hand. All right, guys. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. Ah, holy Moses. Okay. You're making this easy on me there, brother. Every single one of these things is in my DVD collection. All right. Holy, but they have to be movies I've seen, so holy Moses here. All right. Hold on a second. He's going to his first orgy. And Dom DeLuise is like, your first orgy. Let's see, how about this? Oh, here it is. All right. His staff. 8 Eon staff. Have you ever seen Moses in action? Richard Pryor as the Pharaoh. All right. Let me see. How about this? I am his tailor. For the giant. The giant, he has a tailor? All right, here we go. Ace King offsuit, guys. We missed the flop. All right, but we have position. We will continuation bet when they check it. We bet it. It's an easy poker game, guys. We're going to bet, and most likely they'll fold. If we don't, we can still win if we catch a king or an ace, if our read is correct. If they bet, if we have new information, we change our opinion. Here we go. She bet. She called. She called our bet. Now, one guy folded. Only one person to go to get her to fold. When she checks, we bet again. She checks, we bet 220. How about this from Holy Moses? Trees? You like trees? My idea. John Ritter. I'm going to check behind. She didn't go away, guys. Queen 10. Our ace king's beating that. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! We didn't have to bet. We had a little showdown value with our ace. We knew it. Look at that pumpkin someone's got on the table there. All right. 9 to 5. Okay. Oh, that's pretty easy. How about this? All right. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taken. You're given. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. 9 to 5. Or sad devotion. You would think that I deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, etc. All right, but how about from the actual movie instead of the song? All right. You, Violet, you put the skinny and sweet in my coffee. Try to poison me. How about, God damn it, Dora Lee, as she's tying him up with the phone cord. Okay, King 6 of hearts. We kind of missed everything. We're going to fold here, guys. Actually, I could have just checked it there. Let's see. That was a great movie. Jane Fonda, Lily Tomlin, Dabney Coleman. Let's see. All right. Let's see what else we got going on here. Mr. Hart. He went, holy shit. Mr. Hart, I'm not that kind of girl. And I'm not that kind of man either. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. That's what makes it so perfect. All 9 to 5. All right. Let's see here, guys. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. We are in, one of the blinds with Ace of Hearts, 3 of clubs. Ace of Hearts, 3 of clubs. Okay, guys. Now. All right. We've got Ace of Hearts, 3 of clubs. We're going to just call from the small blind here. Call from the small blind. I got to get you in the real chat there at some point there, Patrick. So, but I do this every day, this sort of stuff every day, and which means you ever pop up and you're like, hey, I'll see if he's on there. I'm probably on there, okay? And you're like, I'm probably on the broadcast, and unfortunately, like I said, you know what? Hey, I'm a disabled vet here, and it's just like, I got more time than sense right now, all right? And especially with the shutdowns and everything else. My local card room shut the fuck down. Fuckers. Goddamn fucking Washington State. Anyway, so I'm building out this site, doing what I can for my family. I got catering. Enjoyed this. Urban Cowboy. Yes, I know you got catering. Okay. Urban Cowboy. All right. Oh, how about this one? Let me think there real quick. Urban Cowboy. Oh, that's easy. You're a real cowboy, ain't you? Deborah Winger. Saying it to Scott Glenn. And then she said to John Travolta, "Are you a real cowboy?" John Travolta's like, "That's been what you think a real cowboy is." They are having a Dolly Parton look-alike contest. Another urban cowboy. All right, guys. Wolverine here. Wolverine Poker. We're rocking and rolling. Well played. Good evening, brother. Thank you, man. We'll talk to you later, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot. All right? We'll get there, brother. We'll get there incrementally. Baby steps, my friend. All right? We got a lot of ground to make up over the decades, so. All right. There were a lot of forces out there that was kind of in the way, but great to have you on the show, and we got to get you into the real chat, and so see you next time. Queen 8 of clubs. We're going to raise it up, guys. Have my brother, my real life brother, on the show, and we have not had a chance to reconnect fully, but we are working on that. We're building up to that, and we've both had our issues over the years, and a variety of things have just prevented that from developing. And we're going to be positive here, and so we're going to be cautiously optimistic towards everything, guys. I got a delicate mental balance. We're going to try to stay focused, stay positive here, and we got a shove of all in, a 1 million and a 950 call. We're going to easily and quickly fold the Queen 8 suited. They got Ace Jack and Ace 8. Jack 10 offsuit. We're going to go ahead and raise it up. Open raise. Please understand when you're playing six-handed, all right, and you think under the gun, you wouldn't play Jack 10, but you're not under the gun. Normally in a six-handed game, it's more like playing from the cutoff, which would be late position in a nine-handed game, right? The importance of your position is the number of people left to act behind you. So in a 10-handed game, and if you're operating a tournament, you open from under the gun, you got everybody in the world yet to act. Someone's going to wake up with a hand. But six-handed, you're almost halfway to getting somebody heads up already compared to a nine-handed game. We got a gut shot straight draw. We're going to keep betting. We have the lead in the betting pre-flop. We're going to go ahead and bet with it. We could very easily have the ace in our range. It's good for us. And when we catch that king, it's going to surprise them, especially if it's a non-diamond. Check. Now we have two pair. We have aces and tens with the queen kicker. We'll just check. Probably winning this. Nope. Oh, he got the queen. All right. Nice hand. See what we got going on here. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. Thanks for stopping by. I'm responding to text messages on the phone. I'm responding to Instagrams and also interacting with you here in the chat. I'm on the mic here, also playing cards here, guys. Wolverine and Wolverine Poker. We already cashed out a profit in our prior session, and we have gotten into a new game, and we're just starting it, so we're number 4. Normally, we like being number 1 in chips. And we're here to help you with your game. Raise it up, king, queen suited. I've been doing this for several weeks now. Building out my Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch channels. Gonna bet. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out at some point when I'm live. Give me some feedback. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. Yeah, we just won one. That's awesome. Nice little pot there. Grow it. We're up to 1.57 million. All right, let's see where we're at here, people. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is press that follow button, and you can join in the follower-only chat. There's no cost to you, and it helps the channel out a lot. We're also doing our free merchandise giveaways for our followers. You'll have an entry for that, as well as interacting in the chat gets you more entries. Pocket fives are going to raise it up. Holy crap, she shoved for 1.4 million. Holy crap, Lois. Wow. Wow, do we go for it? Three-way money. It's a little more than, it's 150 big blinds. All right. Koopa Mall, is that you? Hello there. Hadn't seen you in a while there, Koopa Mall. Thank you, Koopa Mall, for the follow or for the hosting. Shout out to Koopa Mall, guys. Hello there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is press that follow button, and join the follower-only chat. Happy to help you with your game. We just started a new game here. We are currently number 3 in chips. I'm Exalted Trout 105, 1.53 million in this 1 million game. Won't be long before I'm number 1 in chips. I am often a chip leader if you're coming around my channel and checking things out. And I'm here to help you with your game. So, we often have a philosophy of it. We're willing to take 2 steps backward in order to go 3 steps forward. So we are not concerned if we lose 100 big blind buy-in or we take a couple of hits. As long as we're playing and using good management, the things I will teach you, you will do okay. Let's see here. If you're a beginner, I can teach you how to be a winner. If you're an advanced player, I can make you an even better player. So these are things, my commitments to you as students, all right? And anyone that wants to, I will also promise to entertain you, all right? This is one of those, this is not your average, everyday, ordinary coaching site. We're going to have a lot of fun here while we're playing. By the way, I'm raising this up. Yes, I'm raising it up with 5-3 offsuit. My goal is to be in position here. I still have my brother interacting with me over here on the chat. Okay, here we go. We flop middle pair, and there's still a couple people in the pot. We're going to go ahead and put a bet out there and try to thin the field. All right, he just went for $500,000. There's a flush out there. We're going to fold. We're going to make a good fold there. My brother on the text message says meatballs. How about that's easy? Hey, you on the water skis. Ah! Remember the Fink eating all those hot dogs? Spaz, 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 spaz. For the stacking competition where he has to stack the cups and saucers. Everyone's chanting spaz. That was a quote from Meatballs, people. Got a brother of mine interacting on old school text over there. I'm trying to get him into the chat box, but I think he's probably at work or catering or something, so that's fine too. And so here we go. Happy to have him still here. We'll get him logged in here eventually and get him identified as a regular. Where are we at here? 3-7 offsuit, I'm going to fold. Guys out there, I'm relying on donations out there to help my family out, so please support the channel, help the channel out. If you're able, there are some links over there. You'll be able to send something over to help Wolverine Poker's channel. Through the Streamlabs link. Also, anyone that donates $30 or more will receive a Wolverine Poker merchandise t-shirt. and which we make ourselves. So thank you for that. We appreciate you. Especially when I have downtime. I am not able to be out there playing cards at the moment, so we are stuck here in the house. And my wife had recently lost her job, and that she had had for 10 years during the COVID. So anything you can do to help us out. We're trying to grow something special here, and I'm dedicating my time to help you guys out. We're building a killer channel here. It's growing pretty much faster than I expected, so I'm very happy. I'm glad I had the technology abilities to be able to create this, and it's improving daily. All right, so my autistic personality and my autistic mind, I'm really getting a chance to shine in this environment. So thank you to all for being a part of it. Thank you for allowing me this opportunity to give you an incredible experience here, and hopefully you'll be learning something about poker along the way, and hopefully you'll be entertained, more importantly, have some fun along the way. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your day. This is also a great part of my mental health. And I have been doing this here been developing this out for about 6 or 7 weeks now. Prior to that, I was working on my YouTube and Instagram channels after coming back from my poker expedition out to Texas, and which was successful. But coming back to the challenges of the real world over here in Washington State with the wife losing her job and so forth, have prevented me from heading back out there at the moment. But we will. It's on our to-do list. They just reopened other Texas Card House locations. Washington State is being a big boner right now for, yes, I said boner, big boner right now for poker. Let's see. Oh, there's a quote for you. All right. Man, we just lost Boner the Barbarian, and we got our asses kicked by a couple of girls. Things aren't going well. All right. That was Charlie Sheen in the Boys Next Door. All right. Okay, let's see here. That reminds me of Bill Paxton and Aliens. In case you haven't been keeping up with current events, man, we just got our asses kicked. This little girl survived without any weapons or any training. Why don't you put her in charge? Uh-oh, we got this lady shoving all in on us again. We got the top pair of the 9. I think she's bullshitting. A bullshit artist. Ace 9 beats us, though. So does Jack 9. We're going to fold. My brother said the pirate movie? Really? The fucking pirate movie? I saw that once when we were kids. 200 push-ups a day. There's a quote for you. Boy, that was tough, man. I'm like, what the? It's like a guy was all muscle bound and he's trying to impress the young girl or whatever, and she's like clapping and he's posing and strutting his physique for her. Or was it 202 push-ups? It might have been 202 push-ups a day, but I think it was 200 or 202. The pirate movie. Wow, man. I think we do share some DNA there, brother. What do we got here? Ace of clubs, 9 of hearts. We're making the call. He raised us to 100K. Okay, guys. Game on. The guys, we're in a 3-way pot here. We have 1 million. There's 300,000 in the pot. If we flopped any part of this, we'd be committed, but we're not. We've missed the flop. Check. Chris Atkins from Blue Lagoon and Christy McNichol. That's what I was trying to say. Yes, I remember McNichol. Part of me once wanted to think it was like I always thought she kind of looked like Jennifer Grey when Jennifer Grey came on afterwards. Yes, and I could picture her sitting down on the floor and clapping to the guy with the push-ups, the pirate movie. Yeah, Christy McNichol. And then Jennifer Grey kind of came along and Christy McNichol disappeared. Uh, Hello to everyone in the chat. We still got my brother, my real life brother here on the phone, on the texting. And he's going to try to get set up to where he can be on Twitch in the future. It's going to really help the channel to have him in the background logged into Twitch. It helps right now just for him to be listening to the show. If he can't interact with the chat, I understand. Whatever he's going to do to be on here, that's awesome. We appreciate the effort. Any way that can help us out, help us grow the channel, that's awesome. And want you to be entertained. And wasn't that like a Spicoli quote? Something like, isn't it really our classroom? Isn't this really our channel? Or is it really Mr. Hand and all that? Mr. Spicoli, what are you doing? Having some pizza, learning about Cuba. There's my Spicoli. And that is in one of my Who Said That series out there on YouTube, guys. Be sure to go check that out. Oh, I see Nightbot asked me to do History of the World Part 1. How about that, man? All right. Seize him! Oh, seize this, honkus. That would be Gregory Hines as Josephus. Seize this, honkus. Hey, Clark, where are you going to find a tree? Where are you going to put a tree that size? Bend over and I'll show you. You got a lot of nerve to talk to me like that. I wasn't talking to you. Julia Louis-Dreyfus was standing right next to him and real short. Her small, tiny part in Christmas Vacation. If you want to get in, you're going to have to break through the goddamn door. Then the dog chasing the squirrel break the door down and comes down over the top of her as they're running through the house. She thought it was her boyfriend. Why is the carpet all wet, Todd? I don't know, Margot. Christmas Vacation. All right, guys, we are in third place in chips. We are looking for a spot to double up. We are going to pick and choose our spots, guys. Stick and move, stick and move. Knees and arms, girls, knees and arms. That's quoting Wildcats from the 1980s. There's another one from Wildcats. Knock his dick in the dirt! Bruce McGill. Many of you may not remember this, but Bruce McGill, who was also the sheriff in My Cousin Vinny, and Bruce McGill, who's one of the co-stars in Rizzoli and Isles, he was actually in Animal House. Yes, that's a no-shitter. He had a Freddie Mercury mustache, and he was D-Day, and he rode the motorcycle inside the house on the stairs. Which is funny because he kind of went into a typecast law enforcement role where he's kind of an anarchist a bit in Animal House there, right? So he kind of went the opposite direction. Although he had one small part, I think, in the 1980s in A Secret of My Success movie. Michael J. Fox is going around and doing his interviews, and Michael J. Fox wants the job, and the guy's like, he doesn't have any experience. He's graduated college, but he doesn't have any experience after he didn't get the job he had lined up out of college. They laid him off the day he arrived. And they're like, what experience do you have? I don't have any experience. Well, if we gave you a job to get experience, then you just take that experience and get a better job. And then Michael J. Fox says, well, why did I go to college? And Bruce McGill says, had fun, didn't you? That was like the first time I'd seen him since Animal House. And that was in the mid-'80s. It wasn't until like My Cousin Vinny when he got the part as the sheriff. On a hunch. Let's see here. That was so cool of my brother to surprise me by showing up in the background on. All right. He lurked out there for an hour. He texted me, I've been listening to your broadcast for an hour. Oh, shit. Oh, here's a movie quote. Shit. Pale Rider. They're sitting around the campfire. Well, I know he'd want us all to act as if he were here with us. And the preacher was no longer there to be there for their gunfight. The guy's like, shit. They're gonna have to do the gunfight without the gunfighter. A bunch of tin panners there. A bunch of all those ham and eggers that got kicked at the Alamo. That's a Bobby Heenan quote from when he did WWF wrestling coach down back in Texas. I think it was Saturday Superstars of Wrestling on or Saturday Night Superstars of Wrestling or something, and they were live in like Houston or something, Austin, and that phrase, all those ham and eggers that got kicked at the Alamo. Bobby the Brain Heenan, man, he was such a heel. Such a heel. Oh my God, that guy could infuriate me. He could infuriate me like you wouldn't believe. The Weasel. The Weasel. All right. Winding down here. Probably time for another cheese stick or something here. I got to see how our promotions are doing over on Instagram. When you guys see me lean over to this side, I'm working with Instagram or I'm dealing with texting on the phone. I'm still working with the show. All right, part of my production here. I need a production assistant. Ultimately, going to have. All right, that's cool. We're getting some more likes out there on our advertisements for Twitch. That's great, great, and great. Great. Well, we accidentally folded there. I was trying to hit the check button. They call that a misclick. You ever misclick something for big money? Before I got these reading glasses, my $1 specials here, it was probably about as pushing to age 50. And I got involved in a massive pot at we were probably the final table of the bounty event at Little Creek, or maybe the final table of the 180 buy-in event for Little Creek, one of their twice a month events. And I had a massive chip position. I think I was maybe second in chips, maybe first in chips. I don't know. I was close to being chip leader. In good shape, really good. Probably a bounty tournament where I had like 11 bounties. I think this is one of those times where I had 11 bounties and didn't make the money. Yeah, can you believe that? So the final table at Little Creek's tournament probably had attendance of maybe 65 players. So the final table did not necessarily mean you were going to make the money. So they were going to pay like 6 places, and we had 7 or 8 people or 9 people left at the final table. And I'm making a play at the pot. My mind is set to where I'm like, I don't have to play a hand. I'm going to make the money. I'm not going to get involved with anything other than a monster level hand until I make the money. And so that's good thinking and strategy thinking. And I have ace 9. I think it's ace 9 offsuit. And I had like the button. So I came into the pot with ace 9. And so now, let's see, the turn was... So a friend of mine had come into the pot with the raise from maybe middle position, and I just smooth called the raise on the button. And so there's a 9 on the flop, and it's going to be something like, I don't know, 9, 9 ace, I mean, let's say 7, right? So I flop 2 pair, and I'm on the button. And the guy that opened raised had checked it to me. So I put a bet out there, planning to take it down right there, and that guy called me, and he's a tougher player, and he's a stronger player. I'm like, what's he got? Something out there. All right? And this is how a pot can draw you in. We might have to, this is a juicy story. I might have to save this for another time, unless somebody out there is like, hey, I want to hear the rest of the story. One moment as I make a change to, I've got a, I think there's an error in the follower goal. I think we're at 32. I'm going to make sure that is corrected. I'd love for us to be, let's see, title. Ace of heart, 8 of diamonds. We're going to fold. I'll be right back. Hello guys, I'm back. Wolverine's back. We were starting a new game when I had to go in there and I had to get something to eat. Haven't even had a chance to eat yet, so it's just, but I had to get something ready, and we're going to still be rolling here with the show. We're going to press on. We're going to keep on keeping on, to quote Joe Dirt. Hello there, Wolverine here. Wolverine Poker. All right, I just headed into the kitchen to get something to eat. I haven't had a chance to eat it yet, but my wife's going to bring it to me, I think. And let's see here. We are going to get through these loot cases, and sometimes you'll get a item for the table. There, I spent 150 to get to that, so it's like not a net gain or anything. But, just a cool little side thing of the gangster element of the game. We're going to see if the million game's running. We can get a seat in one. There we go. We got a seat. We got a seat. I'm excited. Okay, guys. That's cool. That is there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram, MISADVENTURES of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, and Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is press that follow button and jump on over in the follower-only chat. My wife did just arrive with some food. Okay, we're going to set up a spot for her, have her join us. Okay. All right. Got some good company, good times, guys. All right. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. I'll fix the screen for you. We just got into a new game. New million game is starting here. All right. And it's been an exciting day. We've had an incredible stream. Thank you all for being part of this and this day. And we've set a couple of... we did tie a record today for viewers. We got up to the 6 viewer mark several times today. We had a couple of new followers that stayed in there for quite a while. And also, I had my real-life brother pop in on the show, surprisingly. Lurked on me for an hour before he let me know via text message that he was there. We got to get him up to speed on how to use get into the chat. He was trying to having a problem with the Twitch app, but we'll see. But he's, I know he caters, so he's out there doing his thing or day, and I don't know if he can reach in and pop in on us. I'm going to be very happy if he can do it anytime he does, so he was always welcome. So here I'm going to try to not chew in your ear, and we had a lot of movie quote moments. We had some great poker moments come through here. I lost my controller. There it is. And King 10 off. We're going to raise it up. I've been saying that, I kind of want to produce and put out some content, do something unique and unusual compared to all the people out there that are doing the same formula over and over again when it comes to poker or when it comes to whatever. And so by me combining some comedy with my helping you with your poker game, I hope I'm, and at least, at the very least, my goal is to entertain you, and and then if you can really learn from your game, then that's going to just be awesome. So. Here we've got ace of clubs, two of spades, and the big blind, people. We'll check it. Here's the link to or the Bob Ross one is your ad there. So we had what we got going on out there. You're getting complimented by Bob Ross as a true artist. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you for the food. Needed something. Try not to look at it. And hot sauce can make most things manageable. Like in Undercover Brother, when as the undercover black man is going to have to eat mayonnaise. So they put a couple squirts of hot sauce into his tech watch. I had my brother interacting, kept giving me movies he wanted to hear me do. The what? No. He almost stumped me with the pirate movie. But I have seen it. I saw it with him when we were children. The pirate movie, it was called, had Christy McNichol and Christopher Atkins, the two actors from Blue Lagoon. It was pretty bad. But I remember 202 push-ups a day or whatever. The old buff pirate, when he's trying to impress her. And she wants to, he wants to like bed her and she wants to stall him. So she's like, here, can't you show me your muscles and stuff? And he's all strutting around. But he said that. He said Urban Cowboy. He said Holy Moses. He said History of the World. I said, you're just making this easy on me, dude. I said, I have all these in my, I said, they're all in my collection over there. I said, but then again, I said I have to have seen it to have a chance to quote from it. So upon rare occasion, I can quote it from the preview if I saw the preview, a memorable preview, or like a TV commercial or something like egg management fee, or are you in good hands? What does that even mean? Egg management fee. Ace of clubs, two of hearts. I'm liking this. Coop did show up today, and he did a brief hosting of us. That's why he's at the top of the list. Hadn't seen him for a couple of days, so he showed up and did. So this thing catches follows and hosting and raids, and anyone makes a donation, it'll go something like that, an alert. All right, here we have a pair of twos, and we have a little showdown with our twos. Can beat a lot of ace-high hands, so you don't have to bet here anymore. And now, we're just can barely beat a couple of high cards. We have the same hand. That's funny. We both had the same shitty hand. All right. Only my excuse is I'm in the big blind and she's out there playing it on the button. I'm supposed to have a shitty hand. She played it intentionally. Nah, that's funny. And here, you've already seen some of those Instagram ads, right? Well, officially, they can't officially be ads, so I usually put a little comment or something right in the front, and then I don't want anybody really needing them to. But I'm pushing traffic over to here from Instagram is the goal there. And so I got Cash Machine and I Throw Poo at You. 2 new followers. Brings us up to 32 out of 50. Yes. And more importantly, the local poker scene now is aware of it. Before they were just aware of Instagram. That's the only thing they knew. And they are aware that I came back from Texas. Some of them are aware I came back from Texas, had a big day out there, and it was out on YouTube. It's the first mention of Twitch to any of them. And I nailed it with a couple people that are going to do this by word of mouth. Oh man, you got to check. Here's the link. You got to check this out. At the very least, you're going to see how he plays, and that itself, getting inside the mind of the Wolverine, the player that befuddles them, in itself should be enough reason for them to come watch me.
Okay, so this is a large.
Okay.
So if it doesn't fit you, this can be one of the things you.
Yeah, we'll probably use this as a promotional giveaway or something for a larger thing. So keep going and go all in. Outstanding.
Yeah, that was my last piece of white.
Okay. Well, we'll definitely. I got to figure out how to hold this up and where to hold it without. I can't see it when I'm holding it up. I don't know how high to hold it up. Here. What? How hold it behind my head? I don't know what you're doing. Lean back and hold the whole shirt. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that's the way it's. Maybe that's the yeah. They'll get the gist of it. It's like when I do when I stand up. And the sheer fact that you've got people out there that are $30 for donation is discount on this over here for you got people out there paying $35 and stuff for more for hoodies and things and just you know you know okay. I know you've been wanting to do those poker stuff for there for a while, so that's good. Um, anybody out there before I? Hey there, Neo. How you doing, man? Hey, I appreciate your hosting and all that. So thank you so much. See your name here on the green and the overlay. Do you see that? Anytime you host, you're going to get recognition in the green up here. I appreciate hosting and auto host. All right, people. Wolverine here of Wolverine Poker. So Wolverine here of Wolverine Poker on Wolverine. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube and at Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is hit that follow button and join me over in the follower-only chat. There we got a pair of kings. We'll call his bet. Jack 9 off. We're going to raise it. Shit. Huh. Meant to hit check. Jack 10 off. We're going to raise it up. Two pair, people. or as I like to call, a draw to a full house. Well, why does he like that 4? Did he pick up a flush draw, or does he have like 10-4, good buddy? We're going to re-raise and put them all in. Pocket 4s. We got middle pair. Gonna call. Now we got trip 4s. I'm gonna let him bet it. Raise him, a little more than a min raise. Probably has the ace. Gonna go get him hopefully with the 4s. He has pocket 9s. We got 3 4s. He's drawing dead to near 2 outs. Got him. Hello there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. How you doing? Oh, holy shit, the big game's running. All right, guys, we've been trying to get in this one here for a little bit. There was nothing going in the 2 mil. There was nothing going in the 1 mil that had a seat open. There's a seat open in the 5 million. Pretty excited about that. Let's check it out. Hello there, whoever's watching out there. Appreciate you. I am Wolverine at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, and Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is go hit that follow button and join us in the follower-only chat, and I can help you with any of your questions or answers, hopefully, and Q&A over here. And thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. We have a promotion going on of where you will have, by being a follower, you'll have a chance to win a Wolverine Poker t-shirt and or other merchandise. And we are on our way to hitting that 50 follower goal. We're at 32 now. So thank you very much to everybody and for helping make this possible. It's been a few weeks now, and I've been developing and making improvements every single day. The guys raised it up to 250,000. We're going to call the 250 with ace-8 of diamonds in position. Be sure to pay attention to the messages going along with Nightbot over there in the chat on the side. I have set those up myself, so some important information over there. We missed the flop. Now the question is whether or not we can win it by making a bet here. Not sure about this player. If we're not familiar with him, so we're going to go ahead and bet 700 at it. Front row. There's another person in the pot. There we go. Yeah! Got the bluff through. Woo! Yeah! Show an ace. All right. Good thumbnail, too. I like that. We're sitting between a couple of weapons. That's great. That'll be a good one for Instagram, I think. Beautiful. Get it over there. King Jack off. We're going to go ahead and raise it up. Raise the blinds. Attack those blinds while we got two big cards. Very good in a six-handed situation because oftentimes you're trying to get it to heads up or heads up pots. So you like big cards. Have a little bit of showdown value in case everybody misses draws and whatnot. We're folding here. Let's see what we got going here. Ace-9 off. Couple all-ins are going to fold. Ace-10 and pocket kings. We made a good laydown. Got an epic stream going on, and here we are, what, 6 hours in? 4. Ace-7 of diamonds. Been a raised and a call. Three-way money. We're going to go for it. We will be out of position after the flop. And we missed. We will top up our stack in between after the end of the hand. When we go ahead and do it now, so when we fold, it'll top up to the 5 mil. So I am Wolverine of @Wolverine Poker on Instagram, MISADVENTURES Mark Wolverine Payne on YouTube, and Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching here on Twitch. And all you have to do is hit that follow button. Doesn't cost you anything. It helps the channel a lot. And all right, we've got pocket fives here. We're going to call this in position. This 5 mil game doesn't run that often. And out of the thousands of players on Prominence, I'm ranked in the top 25. We're going to go ahead and put a bet out. We can pick up equity with the 7 or a 6. And any like ace jack that king that miss might fold. But we're already ahead of them, so if they call, it's not the terrible thing if ace jack, ace queen, ace king calls. We're ahead of them. All right. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Be sure to hit the follow button and join us in the follower-only chat. If it's folded to us, we're going to raise. It falls under the win one, play one philosophy. If you have any questions about that, let me know in the chat. Go ahead and fold. Let's see here. We are doing a promotion for followers. We'll be eligible to win the Wolverine Poker or other merchandise t-shirts. And when we're going to hit 50 followers, we're going to pick a name. And if you have been active in our chat, you're going to have a greater chance of winning than if you were just a follower. So follower makes you eligible. Hit that follow button. That's the place to start. Being active in our chat, offering me some movies to quote out there, that would be great as well. Do a little bit of voice comedy over on YouTube, called a series called Who Said That? Just search for Wolverine Poker and Who Said That, or hit the link from the Nightbot over there at some point. You'll find it. But name me a movie over here. Name a movie in the chat. And if I can do a quote from it with my autistic mind, probably be able to pull something up. So when I pull those movie quotes out of my ass, so to speak, it's almost like Forrest Gump when they're asking him, they're talking about, hey there, Dr. underscore Cryptic, Dr. Cryptic, how you doing there? Tora, Tora, Tora. I am a World War II fan. Have been since a child, one of my intense focus areas. I'm trying to think of that movie. Isn't that the alternate name for Midway? The Battle of Midway. That was a code name for Battle of Midway, I think. And I can do a quote from, let's see. Midway would be, 1 second. I'm not looking it up either. You're like, no, no, nope. I don't think I've seen Tora, Tora, Tora. Is that John Wayne? Guadalcanal, something like that? Okinawa? Invasion of Okinawa? I'm guessing. Pacific Theater in the Navy. Yes, I do understand that. I'm just trying to think, though. I think Tora, Tora, Tora was the code word for either to attack Hawaii, invasion of Pearl Harbor, or was the whole operation. They're attacking everything at once, like the Philippines, Pearl Harbor, all over, like you said, Pacific Theater in the Navy. Hey, welcome to the show, Dr. Cryptic. I really appreciate that. And let me see here. I was trying to think if I could pull from the movie Midway myself. And I was going to say there's a scene when they're like reloading the planes and everything, and they've got them loaded with bombs for a second run on Midway. Then they want to change them to torpedoes because they think now they've got a carrier sighted possible, and they're going to switch them again. Gosh, I've seen Midway so many times. I was trying to think of a quote from that. I think you've stumped me, Dr. Underscore Cryptic. Tor is what the Japanese said when they were aiming their planes for the ship for a kamikaze run. Okay, well, I understand that, but I'm pretty sure Tora was like the go ahead, the signal to start and launch the attack for their invasions. But so in which case, I do appreciate the input out there. How are you today? We've got pocket jacks here, guys, and we got a guy shoving for 1.2 million. But that's a short stack in the 5 million game. We're gonna call. We're calling the 1 point. We're calling 1.1 million. See if anyone else wants to come into this pot. It just got real in the game, guys. Oh no, here he goes. He's shoving for how much? He's shoving for 6 million. Holy fuck, Batman. We're doing it. We're doing this. We got pocket jacks. All in. These guys can be pretty loose. Hopefully they're holding each other's ace. If they're holding each other's ace, like ace, king, ace, jack, we're going to be looking good. I want them all holding the bigger cards. There's 8-7. Oh, 8-7's going to beat the shit out of us, right? That's what's up. King, queen. King 10. Oh my god, we're ahead. We're looking ahead. This is it, guys. It's going to be the big one. Come on. All right. Oh, I told you 7-8's going to come in and beat the shit out of us. Look at that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I told you fucking 7-8 would get there. All right. Bring us a jack or 6. Ah! I won the side pot, though. I think. All right. Ah! All right, guys. Now, remember what happened? Say, we got a big, massive side pot, guys. Look at that. We doubled up from the fucking side pot. Hell yes. Right on, guys. All right. All right. Now, Dr. Cryptic, you still with me? Let me have another movie, please. Tora won't count because I haven't seen it. I may have seen clips from it to see whether I'm actually stumped or not. Yes, I answered your question above. Let me see. Let me take a look here. I'm going to scroll back. No, Tora is what they said. All right. Living a dream before I get on my stream. Just started over here on Twitch from Mixer. Okay. Outstanding. Our game just break it. Just knocked a couple. You got knocked the fuck out. We just knocked a couple people out. And before I get on my stream, I just over here on Twitch from Mixer. Okay. And yes, I answered your question above. Dr. Crypt. Okay. Well, hey, man, I appreciate it. All right. Hey, if you like those old movies, all right. You know, as you can tell, from the video, I'm a little older, but let me see here. I saw some of those World War II things as a child, and oh man, we're having a great time. Oh, you said Pulp Fiction. Okay, excellent movie. How about this? Let's see. Pull from here. They put any bourbon in that? He's talking about the milkshake. For $6 shake, I gotta try that. I got to try what a $6 shake tastes like. You guys put any bourbon in that? I don't think Buddy Holly's much of a waiter. I think Buddy Holly was Buscemi. So that was a good quote. All right, hit me with another one, Cryptic. All right, now let's see here. How about this, man? All right. Oh gosh, what was it? I want to do the entire scene with Samuel L. Jackson when he's like, and you know my name is the Lord. How about this one? All right. Give me back my wallet. Which one is it? It's the one that says bad motherfucker on it. There's another one, guys. Another one for you. All right, we got to find another game. The 5 million game we just broke. We hit and run the 5 million game, people. Oh my God, we walked off with like 6 million or whatever. Where are we at on the leaderboards, guys? I think we are in the top 15. I'm willing to bet we're in the top 15. There are thousands of players. Look at that. We're 14th. We're number 14th, guys. Hell yeah. Woo! How about that? Woo! The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Hamburger Hill. Have not seen Hamburger Hill. How about another? Rapid fire here. We're doing rapid fire like Jim Cramer would do Mad Money. It's the lightning round. All right, guys, let's find another game. Okay, Dr. Kripik is scoring points for that free Wolverine shirt or free merchandise when we do our drawings here. Okay, guys, let's see here. Dunkirk. I've seen it once. All right, that was the evacuation of the Allies after the Nazis surrounded them on the way to Paris in the Blitzkrieg. The Allied Expeditionary Force was entrapped at Dunkirk. Gosh, I got to quote Churchill here. We'll never surrender. I think that's Churchill. We shall never surrender. He's going in the air, on the sea. Patton. Okay, Patton. We're going to hold him in the nose and kick him in the ass. How about this? I'm not going to drink with you or any other Russian son of a bitch. Well, the translator, he's like, well, he thinks you are a son of a bitch too. Well, I'll drink to that. One son of a bitch to another. Now an indie film? Really? Didn't know that. Love Patton. Love. George C. Scott. Escape from L.A. That was the sequel to Escape from New York, I think. I don't got anything for that. I got a quote from Escape from New York, most likely. Kurt Russell flying the Gulfire in at night. It's going to land it on top of the World Trade Center. And they ask him, what are you doing? He's like, playing with myself, going in. The name Pliskin. There you go, there's a quote from it. The call me Snake. The name's Pliskin. Just came to me. All right, that would have counted for Escape from L.A. All right. What else we got going on here, people? All right, we're looking at the leaderboards. We're going to find ourselves another game. We broke the 5 million game. We're going to drop down and find a game probably at the 1 million level. Keep those movie quotes coming, guys. All right, we're rocking and rolling here. We got a new follower out there. Shout out to Dr. Cryptic. Okay, thank you for being follower number 33. We are on our way to 50 people. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. Guys, I have been streaming for over 6 hours. It's probably over 7 hours now. Let's see, probably 8:30 this morning. 8:30 this morning would be 4. Yep, guys, I've been over 8 hours on the stream now, and I'm still going. So please keep me entertained. Keep me those movies coming. I'll keep you entertained. That's what I mean. You know what I mean. Let's see here. We're going to find ourselves another game. We got a loot chest here from the gangster side of things here to open up. We'll go ahead and do that. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I have not seen any Jay and Silent Bob movies. Am I missing out? Have not seen Dogma. Okay, guys. Also, let me know, guys, it might be time for a little Dig Dug. But we'll keep that up. I'll leave that out for a vote of people here. I've not seen Clerks 2. We're looking for the 1 million game here, the ring game, 1 million. Hey, there's the 1 million. Exalted Trout, 105. There we are, people. Also, people that interact in the chat and or follow us have extra points towards getting a Wolverine Poker piece of merchandise. So please interact with us in the chat. Hit that follow button. I am Wolverine of Wolverine Poker at Wolverine Poker on Instagram. MISADVENTURES of Mark Wolverine Payne on YouTube. And Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, bringing you free poker coaching. All you have to do is hit that follow button and come join us in the follower-only chat. Thank you so much today. We've landed 3 followers today. It's a great day. I'm pumped up. Here I am, Exalted Trout. But I'm always going to sit across from you on these round tables here. So let's see here. All right, we got 7-3 offsuit, which is going to be an easy fold for us. How about another movie? Anyone out there? Anyone? Vector Queen Shelton, you still out there somewhere? Just kind of curious. Okay. Let me get a little go juice here. Whoa, look at them loosely go. There was a shove all in. Look at that. Oh my God, they got aces versus kings. Kula. What's that from? It's something like the Kula King. And he would just always get in trouble in a prison camp, and it's like, Kula is all they would say, the German, all right, with the German accent. Kula. It'd be Steve McQueen, and it was The Great Escape. All right. Let's see here. All right. Oh, and there's a link out there for people that would like to get their own for Wolverine Poker shirt. A $30 donation, any donation greater than $30 is greatly appreciated, and will receive a Wolverine Poker shirt or other merchandise. If you like, we really appreciate it. I am autistic, and I am also a veteran, and I've also got a couple other diagnoses, so it's next to impossible for me to really do anything out in the real world. I can play cards. I can do this type of stuff. When I'm fully in control of my environment and I can control all the variables, things work very well. I have to surround my things with things I do well with and try to stay away from things that are real negatives for me. For that, I have a very delicate balance. So we appreciate your help and your support of the channel and the endeavors. So we are growing a great, fantastic channel here. Any support you would offer will help us upgrade equipment and bring us a better production to you. And at the same time, you'll be helping and supporting our family, so we do appreciate you. So thank you so much, people, for helping out. And we are having a great time here. My goal is to entertain you here. Here we have pocket sixes, middle pair. We're going to go ahead and call 45,000 here. All right. And let me see here. Dr. Cryptic. Dr. Cryptic says, question, how are you a veteran but autistic? That's a good question, Dr. Cryptic. So in this case, as of my age, I would not have been diagnosed because they weren't giving out those kind of diagnoses back when I was in my childhood. So in this case, the military actually identified indirectly my autism because they found out my mind is off the chart when it comes to dealing with certain types of things. It's one of the reasons I was able to go out and deal with breaking codes and dealing with that sort of stuff at that type of level. Pair of sixes here. We're going to call his river bet. He's got the 8. He's good. All right. So that being said also, so they identified me as qualified for the highest level jobs out there. And in a very, very specialized or structured type environment, I was able to make my way through the military, and it was good to me. And so in that case, All right, and that was done at a very, very young age. But I was always looked at the as off or something different or something weird or wacko or whatnot. And one of my therapists has often said one thing that happens with autistic people, they often operate well in a couple of environments, and one of those environments is the military, and the other is prison. And it's because things are very structured and very specific and very, very, very oriented. Now, out in the real world, when you try to do these things, the real world isn't that. It's complete chaos, that sort of thing. I'm completely out of my element when I don't have my routines, when I don't have things set and structured in a very specific way. So, if the military nowadays, when they do employment screenings out there in the real world workforce, and for the last, say, 20 years, they've been identifying and screening out autistics, all right? They do that with those questionnaires and such things, and they wouldn't have done that. Like I said, how they identified my beautiful mind back then and put me in a very specific type of position is practically what they're using to identify autism in people nowadays. So if you take any of the autism exams and tests and things like that that I've been through when I went through my diagnosis, as an example, is for hours and hours of that, I'm like, this is what they're screening out people for employment. And it's like, that's just really interesting. But anyway, so I hope I answered some of your questions there. I'm happy to interact and answer with you. Um, Let me see here. Do you have another movie for us, Dr. Kripik? Ace Jack of Diamonds going to raise it up. Show him an ace. Hmm. Ace two of diamonds, we're just going to check here. We're out of position. We're not really going to try to go after this pot. Uh, Now we got bottom pair, and maybe we can bluff the flush. So that works on thinking players. It may not work so well on non-thinking players or recreational type players. Here they went ahead and called. They probably have the king or the jack. Probably the jack since they weren't betting back at us. Or pocket threes. Pocket threes will call us down. Hmm. 6-3 off. We're going to go ahead and fold. All in with ace queen here. Loose shover with 5-10 offsuit. Let's hope he doesn't get rewarded. He still has a chance. He still has a chance. We got him. All right. Two pair. No queen, no queen, no queen. All right. Doing it again. 7-9 of clubs, we're going to raise it up. Here we're going to fold. Four seven suited, we're going to fold. We are currently the chip leader. Hello there, Wolverine here. Wolverine Poker at Wolverine Poker. Be sure to hit that follow button and jump into the follower chat. We're currently the chip leader. Oh, we're slipped down to number 2. Better do something about that. Deuce 3 offsuit. Probably wait for a better hand though. If he folds though, we'll go after the blinds. We're going to fold. I am Wolverine of at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, MISADVENTURES of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. Just hit that follow button, and that way you'll be able to get into the follower-only chat. Raise it up, 7-10 off, or 7-10 suited. Four nine of spades. We're getting half price. We'll go ahead and call. Check. Now we're going to bet our pair and our flush draw. Let's overbet the pot because we want to win something when we get there. And we are now almost 8 hours into the stream, guys. Great connection today. Streaming all day. Hmm. Anybody out there in the chat? Bueller? Bueller? I'm thinking of getting off, taking a break, but let me see if somebody's out there. Hello there, Vector Queen. How are you? Great to see you're still here. Putting up new t-shirts in Etsy. Outstanding. And what I will do for you is I'm going to get that Etsy link into the chat box directly. No need to try to push them over to Instagram. Have them go directly to Etsy, right? Let's see. Here it is. I believe it's etsy.com/shop/waycooler. We'll get you over there on the list and update that ad. Way Cooler Designs promo. We'll get Pixel Bob. We'll get Bob Ross to promote you there. Excellent, excellent. Now, and I will get this promo for you. Instead of saying find her on Way Cooler on Instagram, I'm just going to say here's a link to her Etsy store, and here's a link to the Etsy store. Then we'll watch for that Bob Ross ad. And I'm okay if we just push the t-shirt stuff directly over there. It had there we go. Look at the next time it goes through and make sure there's an active link the next time you see Bob Ross come up, okay? Yeah, that'll be good. Let's see if that's an active link now. It should be. All right, back Vector Queen, we're going to do that for you. Thank you, everyone. We picked up another follower, Dr. Cryptic, and so thank you there. Also, a shout out to him. It looks like he does some things for to help out for PTSD awareness. He's a combat vet. Shout out to him for joining recently, and he is streaming elsewhere on Twitch. Figured that out after a little research on his Instagram and his Twitch channel there. Okay, where are we at here? Way Cooler Designs promo is what I was looking at. Oh, I was going to look at the time frame and get that rolling around. We'll have it coming around every 5 minutes, so you'll be able to see an update and see if that link is correct. Vector Queen of Shelton. Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram. We've had a busy Sunday here. We've been in and out of the game a couple times. We've cashed out profitable a couple of times now already. We even had a mega hit when the 5 mil game was running, and that was awesome. Took that for a couple million, added to the bankroll, so that's great. But not in the way you think. We actually lost the main pot. but there was so much money in the pot, we won the side pot, or split the side pot, and it was enough to be a huge win. So that's awesome. Because the person that sucked out and won the main pot had a short stack shove all in type situation. I'm gonna just fold this here. I go get back over to more important things at the moment. The Vector Queen Shelton on my ad there. I was thinking of toning it down from all caps, a true artist, to something like an incredible artist, all lowercase or something. I think it's visually the way it's showing up on the overlay. It might look better to not have those words all capped. Okay, let me make an edit here. So the A becomes an an. So it'll say an incredible artist, and then you'll have the trophy is there right at the end of that line. Is how it should look when it refreshes out there. I got an interesting question out there a little earlier. I handled it well, so pretty happy with that. And again, whereas Dr. Cryptic out there is raising awareness for people with PTSD, combat vets, that sort of thing. The question to me was, when it came up, was how can you have been in the military and be autistic? So I explained that fairly well, I think. You might have heard part of that. And we have our own sense of awareness here to raise autism awareness for adults with autism, especially people my age or beyond that may not have been and would not have been diagnosed through our childhood. Thank you, Vector Queen. So you did hear that discussion there because it was an interesting one, and it's something that I've had to there's a school of thought where if basically an autistic person is a Rain Man, they could never be in the military, right? As an example, but that's just not the case. And thank you, Vector Queen Shelton said yes, you did explain it well. Thank you. And then there's always the side of things as to whether or not you have to. I won't say. I don't know how to go into this. First off, I appreciate absolutely any veteran that was out there that served their country. Thank you to all veterans. Very much appreciate all veterans out there, and I don't care what it is you did in the military. You served, you did your time. We appreciate you all. Yes, the combat vets definitely had more happening and more shit flying around them and everything else out there. So, hats off to them, and we appreciate each and every one of you out there as well. I'd say there's no real way of comparing what a submariner does to, a man in the shit carrying an infantry rifle. So, apples and oranges, that sort of thing. So we've done a great job of maintaining 3 viewers or more throughout that session today. We've been peaked as high as 6. That's awesome. 6 was tying the record. We've had 6 many times. Still trying to break through up to that level of 7 and beyond. That'll be something when we do accomplish that. Raising it up with Ace of Spades, Nine of Diamonds. Yes, right here. Here we have a little showdown value with our ace. We are currently number 3 in chips after starting yet another session today. People, we have been streaming for over 8 hours straight. Excellent connections today, so that's great. We've been doing some new development. We've gotten the sweet spot, I think, for the flow of the video and the audio. We're pretty happy with that. With what we've got for the equipment, we do need to upgrade the equipment here in the future. And we're going to do what we can. And we want to produce a top-notch show. And at the same time, let's see. Here it is. It went star, star, star. Did something get censored? Okay. Yeah, you weren't able to send a link because I have that disabled for anybody except you're saying what? The link to, is it a new shirt? A new shirt on the Etsy? Okay. Yeah, you can't put links in my chat box. Only I can do that. If you want to put a couple spaces in it, you might be able to put it in the chat box. I can allow that, and then I will type it myself. You said I had it set up. No, what I said I have set up is there's a link. There is a link coming from Nightbot, which I authorize. Nightbot will send out what I ask it to send out. Thank you. That's what I need there. Okay, so let me see what that is. And I'm going to cut and paste that into, I'll send it. Now what got, it said the first part of it where it says listing, what is missing? Something listing. All right, let me find that real quick. I'm going to go ahead and check this. Okay, so www.etsy.com. Okay, I got it. So then it says listing. All right, I got it. I'm going to insert that and see if it works. www.etsy.com. .com/listing. That's what I think it is. Okay, let's try it. Here we go. Nope, I missed it. Let me try again. There was a space. I'll get it there for you. There we go. I think I got the link out there for you. You can click through on that, people. Click through on that, and you'll see a new T-shirt listing out there from Vector Queen of Shelton. We appreciate her. She's helped us with our Wolverine Poker apparel over the years. We've worked together, so that's great. Appreciate to have her out here on the show. Thank you very much. Here we have 6-8 offsuit. And there's the Bob Ross link. The Bob Ross link came right up after it. Six, eight offsuit, not a lot we can do here. We have aces and deuces with the king kicker. We could try to bet somebody off a chop. So let's see, we're playing the board. We'll bet and see if we can get somebody to fold, like, I don't know, pocket threes or fours. Bet if they all fold. Look at that, we bluff four people. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's some Wolverine poker right there, people. We are going to be cresting I forget when I started this morning. Before 9, 15 till 9 or something. So probably over 8 hours. Getting close to 9 hours probably on the stream. Got a text message here I got to respond to. So I'm working now. If you see me over here, I'm on the text, or I'm on Instagram. People interacting in both of those places. Over here, I'm typing in the interface. And I'm also playing the game, obviously, with the controller here in the middle. And working the stream manager as well. Raise it up. Six four here, people have middle pair. We're going to go ahead and check this. We're going to fold 7-5 off there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker, at Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is hit that follow button and join in the follower-only chat. Ask me any questions you like. Be going over my hands. I like using Prominence as a training and coaching tool. Ace of hearts, 7 of clubs. We're going to raise it up. We are currently number 2 in chips. We are the Exalted Trout. Over here, I have the camera set up opposite the red and black over there. Here, if we get a 5, if we pick up some equity with the 5, we'll be open-ended, and we have an overcard of an ace. But we do have it heads up, so we might want to take a shot at this pot. We'll go ahead and bet it here. And our ace might be the best hand. An ace on the river, and we have with 6s and aces with a queen kicker. Our kicker's pretty good. I don't think they're going to fold an ace, but we can try to get some value out of the queen. So let's put a small value bet in. You don't want to size it too high, otherwise, they'll just fold the bad hand and beat you with the good hand. There we go. We got our value. Outstanding, outstanding, people. All right. We are number 2 in chips. We have 8-5 of diamonds. We're going to attack those blinds. Okay, now we have 8s and jacks with the 9 kicker. I think we're ahead here, but we can't beat a whole lot, so we're not going to bet it. Now we're probably winning everything, but I doubt they have a hand they can call with unless they had something like pocket 6s or something. We'll put a small value bet out there. Maybe ace high will call. If there's a massive check raise, then it's probably a slow played jack. Look at that massive raise. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that overbet, massive overbet of the pot. We'll go ahead and fold it. I'm going to fold through the full house there. It was a good fold. Yeah, if she folded jack, I can't. She shows 3. Yeah, could have been pocket 3s, but if you see how much money she put into the pot of what was out there, there wasn't really anything for us to really gain by, the pot was so small to begin with. So we made our bet in a way that we would entirely find out if they were going to have the jack and slow played the jack. King Queen suited here, people. We've been streaming almost 9 hours and pretty much without a break today. We didn't have any sort of connection problems or anything. No real lull periods to have a real period of downtime or anything. So outstanding. We've had a great session. Thank you to everyone. I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you. We're going to go ahead and bet our overcards here and 3 our backdoor flush draw. We're going to check because any 5 now or any 9 has, 9's open-ended and a 5 has a straight. Yeah, I'm going to just get out of here, dude. Little overkill there. So anyone out there knows that has been here on the stream before, I not only am I giving you free poker coaching here, but it's my goal to also entertain you. Anyone wants to throw me a movie quote out there, not a movie quote, throw me a movie out in the chat. let me know a movie out there, and I will try to give you a quote from it from my memory of my autistic brain here. Let's see here. See who's out there in the chat. Vector Queen of Shelton, you out there? How about a movie if you can do it? If not, if you're not, that's okay. You might be busy. She's an artist. She works on stuff. So let's see here. 7-5 offsuit. We're going to go ahead and check it in the big blind. Four, five, six, seven. 4, 5, 6, 7. Open-ended straight draw on a rainbow board. Beautiful. A thing of beauty. We're going to bet this. I'm going to overbet the pot a little bit here. If they all fold here, great, because we had 7 high. And if they don't, we have a chance to hit our draw and win a mega pot against people that are, they are shorter stacked than us. Let's see. We're going to check this and try to get a free card on a paired board now. And we missed everything. That's okay. We could have tried to bet there at the river, but again, we're out of position there squeezed between two people, so we did well. We got the free card out of it. We're happy with that. Maybe we'll hit the next open-ender. We're in it for the long haul, guys. We're trying to play good poker over the long haul. We want to make good decisions. Positive EV plays the majority of the time. If you're going to do something 1,000 times, you don't want to be making a bad decision. You can make it a questionable call or something, or a questionable raise or something every now and then, as long as it's rare. Maybe you're trying to make an exploitative play, but if you're going to do something over the long haul, then you better make sure it's good, because you don't want to be making a bad play over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, here we've got 7-3 of diamonds. We can easily fold that. So Wolverine is here, Wolverine Poker at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, and Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you need to do is hit that follow button and join us over in the follower-only chat. Ask me any questions you like. Here to help you with your game. Any questions about the plays, whatnot, you can follow along. You can lurk. You can just hang out. You can give me some movies, and I'll give you some movie quotes. We're here to be entertaining as well and have a good old time here while you're learning something. So, for example, if you were to say Top Gun, I would say do some of that pilot shit, Mav. If you were to say risky business, I would say, what the fuck? What the fuck, Joel? Sometimes you got to say, what the fuck? What happened to what the fuck and all that? That was just bullshit, Joel. I'm surprised you listened to me. Here we have ace-7 off and a couple of big bets out there. We're going to go ahead and fold. Don't want to get caught between those guys. I think we just crested 8, nope, we're 20 minutes away from hitting 9 hours of the stream, a consecutive stream. King-7 of spades, we're going to raise it up. We're going to hope to buy the button here. We'd like everyone to behind us to the button to fold. So we have position for the future streets. One person called behind us, so if we can get that person to fold on the next street, we'll have ultimate position on future streets. Looks like we're going 4 ways to the flop. We got King-7 of spades. And we flop top 2 pair. Not bad flop for this hand. Go ahead and bet it. And they don't know if we have a 5 or not. It'll be tough for them to play it out of position. Easy game. All right. Queen 2 off, we'll go ahead and fold. Here we've got Jack 7 of hearts in the big blind. We're going to call the 35K with the Jack 7 suited. We'll check. Vector Queen, can you hear us out there? We're going to fold there. Okay, Vector Queen, I think that if you were to put one of the poker shirts in your featured section, that's where my eyes go, right at the top of the page. You have a couple of items there that are just kind of random or not. Is that possible? We're going to be promoing the hell out of it. Be best if people's eyes don't have to go to the bottom or even halfway down. I'm looking at your page, your landing page, and when you scroll a quarter of an inch or a little bit, it says featured items is the first thing you see. I see Podleaf Skull Cap, Kissing Lips Pouch, Tie-Dye Cannabis, whatever, right there at the top. Is it possible we could have some space up there for some poker apparel? Hello there, Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram, Misadventures of Mark Wolverine Payne on YouTube, Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. Just hit that follow button and you'll be able to join in the follower only chat. Thank you, Vector Queen. We appreciate your efforts over there. Vector Queen of Shelton, everyone, is an artist in Washington State and has helped Wolverine Poker out over the years with our apparel. So she's going to help you out with anything you need over there. Be sure and check out the link that comes by. Anytime you see the Bob Ross icon out there, he's recommending her. All right. Once again, people, our goal here is to not only coach and help you and offer you free poker coaching, but also entertain you. All right, I'm really trying to create something special and have been here over the several weeks, and it's growing steadily. And thank you guys for your support. We really appreciate you. Don't forget to mention a movie out there in the stream chat. So if you mention a movie, my autistic mind will likely spit out a movie quote for you. So anyone that could do that, earlier I had somebody giving me movie quotes over text by SMS across a phone. They couldn't make it into the chat for some reason. So you get me a movie. You get me a movie. I'll get you a movie quote from the movie from my mind off the top of my head. I'm not going to go look it up. I'll be honest with you if I haven't seen the movie or if you stump me. Thank you, Vector Queen. Vector Queen of Shelton says done. I'll refresh her page. Check that out. And it looks like we're going to have some, there we go. And those featured items there. I love it when my wife lets me play poker. Outstanding. Outstanding. I fold. Happy wife, happy life, guys. They also say, the other saying is, the family that plays together stays together, right? So, but we can find some equivalents to that, right? So, it's all good. Thank you for your help there, Vector Queen Shelton. We'll help you get the word out about your stuff. We appreciate you being a friend of the program. Hey, what's that a quote from? Friend of the program. Movie Blue Chips. Happy is a friend of the program. The head of the alumni guy was named Happy. And if he was a friend of the program, that means they were anteing up to buy college players in a illegal recruiting scheme. Okay, great movie, Blue Chips. Nick Nolte, Shaquille O'Neal's first movie, I think. A couple of basketball stars from about early '90s. Penny Hardaway, some others in there. Larry Bird had a cameo in it. Let's raise it up. Lou Gossett Jr. was in it, and some of those college coaches from back then. Jerry Tarkanian. Oh man, what's funny is he's in there in the show talking about getting somebody academically when he was charged and, and violated all the recruiting laws. Tarkanian, wow, UNLV, running Rebels back then were something else there for a while. All right, pocket nines, and this guy shoved all in for the half a mil. That's about half our stack, but we're going to go ahead and we're going to call the all in there with our pocket nines. They shove kind of light here. There's ace queen. We're slightly ahead. We're in good shape. If they hit her ace or queen, okay, that will happen from time to time. And from time to time, they'll hit three queens on the flop. Oh my God, that's an ass kick. And now oh my God, it's like a nightmare. It just keeps getting worse and worse. There's a movie quote from it. Four fucking queens? Really? I just get hit on the forehead with a baseball bat. Four queens on her head. All right, let's go ahead and rebuy. We'll top up. Nice hand, lady. Nice hand. Bless your heart. All right. Jack 2 offsuit. Go ahead and fold. And what game? Did this let me rebuy or not? I can't remember. Is this a 1 mil? I think the 1 mil is going. All right, I think we're the 1 mil. Played several different games here throughout the day, people, and we are at over 9 hours now, I think, for the stream. I routinely do, between 8 and 11 hours of streaming, but this has been a 9-hour stream without interruption, no internet breaks or anything like that. So we got an epic 9-hour stream on our hands here. Let's see here. All right. He said he was watching my broadcast for an hour before he let me know he was watching. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. and I entertained him for that long. All right, we got pocket sixes here in the small blind, people. Got a set of sixes. We could get a full house by the river. Three sixes. Not a whole lot of dangerous straights. Maybe the flush, but we're going to go ahead and bet for value here. I think there's no flush out there. All right. Kicking ass and taking names here, people. Had to do some texting right there, here over on the side. If you see me over here on the side, I'm dealing with the text or I'm dealing with Instagram. Over here, I'm typing on the computer. In here through here, I'm interacting with the Xbox. But good thing I'm autistic. I can do all kinds of things here at once, as long as I'm in my protected environment here, without somebody barking at me, that sort of thing. Here we're going to call these three clubs. Call. All right, we do flop a flush draw on a paired board, but the pot was raised up, so we'll have to play it carefully. Let's just check behind on this one. If somebody hit that king in a slow play and they're on a full house draw, but they'd have to have king 2 or king 8 to have a full house. We do have a chance to hit our club flush. And an ace might win the pot if no one's on the king. Let's go ahead and bet it. Maybe we get somebody to be scared of that king. I don't think they would have checked it twice if they had the king. All right, easy game, guys. Easy game. Number 3 in chips. All right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and bet it. Flop top two, or top two from the big blind special. Let's see if anybody has check to king. They might call. They flush draws. There are flush and straight draws out there. We don't want to see any tens or threes. Four, five spades. We're going to go ahead and raise it up. Ace queen suited, we're going to raise it up. We're going to check it. Ace queen suited. Going to raise it up. All right, we're going to call this all in shove. Pocket tens versus ace queen. All right, let's hit it one time here. 6 outs. Less now because she has hearts. Nice hand. Pocket kings. We did get rebought in time, so that's good. Act like we're a little tilted. Raise it up. Jack, Jack. We're going to raise it up. Well, that's twice we had flops with overcards. Gonna go ahead and bet it. We could catch a queen. I'm working out on a replacement shirt that goes right underneath this video head here. But actually, I'm just updating the ad. And five of clubs. We're going to check it in the big blind. I'm going to try to replace that shirt underneath my head here while we're live. See if I can get this working. 3-9 off. Hello there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. Queen 10 off. We're going to raise it up. Don't break our game. We'll raise it up. 3-7 of clubs. Gonna raise it up. Here we got made 2 pair on the river, but small heart. Okay, I mean, a small heart would beat us. I'm going to raise it up, king 4 suited. Wolverine here of at Wolverine Poker on Instagram, Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is press that follow button and join us over in the follower only chat. Bring your questions. Also, if you can think of a movie, let me know of a movie in the quote. Let me know of a movie in the chat, and I will give you a quote from it with my autistic mind. Hopefully, if it's something I've seen, pretty good at doing it. If they're going to play passive, we're going to play active, and we're just going to keep raising them up. Raise it up. Whoa! All right, we're going to catch one of these all-ins here. We got pocket 8s. We're willing to take 2 steps backward in order to go 3 steps forward. So she's got pocket 7s. We're dominating her. Oh, that is the best possible scenario for us. No 7. She has 2 outs. And now we need a 6. We need to catch up. Can you believe that? She hit the 2-outer. Okay. All right. Sometimes they're just running hot. We won a bunch earlier in the 5 million game, so we're okay. Got a guy dressing similar to me. Who is that? Brady's Bullets. Nice outfit, dude. I'm going to take it off you. I could use an extra one. Raise it up. The hell is going on, people? Anybody out there would like me to still stick around in the chat or otherwise? We've been streaming for over 9 hours. Eight of clubs, we're going to raise it up. We lost a couple of all-ins. This is probably a good spot to get off the stream. We won a bunch of money in the bigger game earlier. This guy's getting called. So here we could, we'll just take I'm getting a discount here on a call. The SPR would only be 3-1 if we shove. We'd like a different kind of hand if the lower SPR. So here we got a piece of this flop. The question is, did he have anything pre-flop, and does he have anything now? It would cost us 845 to call with the 8. I think he could be a little loose. Right? 8 could be good here. We're beating ace queen, ace jack. Of course, if he has diamonds. That's still too much of a bet, over bet. I think we're just going to get up off the table. He's shoving an active. Hello there. Wolverine here. Wolverine Poker. How are you doing there? Who's there in the chat? Nine-hour and 38-minute stream so far. If you'd like to continue, hit that follow button and I'll jump back in. Hit that follow button. Let me know you're there in the chat. I'm going to update the stream title to say 9+ hours of stream. Okay, there it's updated. How about a sit and go? We could check out the sit and goes here briefly. We haven't done that in a while. Little tournament structure. I don't do that very often because it usually takes a while to get into these things. No, we could do. I haven't done any of these in forever. I've been through all the ranks before. It's these ranks. I'll show you. You can go all the way up through diamond and whatnot. So, but these seasons end every 30 days, and it's just they're too time consuming to try to mess with. But we could try to do something here. We can do a heads up. Someone will sit down there in a minute. I'd like maybe that one is the venue. Maybe that's my suggestion. Actually, let's do the back room of the pork store. That's pretty. Well, that was kind of cool for a heads up venue. Not the back room. I haven't seen what the back room of the laundry. Oh, that's that office. Yeah, this is the one here. Let's do that. Maybe he'll want that. So let me know if you're out there. This is Wolverine. Give me a movie in the chat. Name me a movie. That'll get you some more recognition towards our drawings. Being a follower makes you eligible for the prizes. All right, here we go. Ugh. Gonna raise it up with pocket jacks. Queen two of clubs. We'll fold. All right. Shit. All right. Just folded fucking pocket kings. All right. Try to get my screenshots in. Guess we're tightening up there. Apologies. Anyone saw that? Shit. We don't need no stinking kings. Hmm. 4-6 off, we'll go ahead and call. Or 4-6 suited, we'll go ahead and call. Anybody out there? We're just seeing if you're awake. Vector Queen Shelton, you out there? How are you enjoying the behind the scenes pork store heads up match? Hello, I had to refresh it, crash. This is a unique venue. Yeah, I'm going to do a pan around here. There's where we normally play in the pork store, and this is the back room of the back room. I'd like to get back roomed back here. That's going to be my quote for like Instagram. Vector Queen Shelton still out there. Cool. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Wolverine here. Wolverine Poker. Thanks for joining us. Just for a change of pace, we decided to do one of those little sit-and-go heads-up matches. And this one is in the back room of the pork store. You don't want to be invited back here in the Sopranos. Satriales. Be sure to hit the follow button. I am Wolverine of @Wolverine Poker on Instagram, MISADVENTURES of Wolverine Payne on YouTube, and Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. All you have to do is press that follow button and join me in the follower-only chat. This is going to wrap up here shortly. The blinds are starting to accelerate. I have a slight advantage. We're on the tail end of an epic, over 9-hour stream. It might even be at 9.5 hours. Let's see. Let's see, 9 to 12, 9 to noon would be 3, plus 7. That would be, actually, we just crossed over 10 hours. 10-hour stream, people. Continuous. This is not broken up. Normally I can do 10 hours in a stream, but it's a couple. This we've done different games and stuff, but the stream has been continuous. No internet shutdowns, whatnot. So we're going to update the stream title. We had a great chat earlier. All right, guys. Let's wrap this up here. See if we can deliver a knockout punch to this guy in this heads-up match. Tournament, it's like a heads-up sit and go. The blinds rise. So you're out there in the chat, hit that follow button. Come join me. Let me know who you are, where you're from, what you stream or whatnot. It's your moment to do so. You get your name on the top of that green list there. That's the next follower. All right, we're going to start doing some shoves. But we're going to mix in some of the bad hands with the good hands. Aces, just about any ace is pretty strong heads up. Also need to know what you think about my cutting the beard down here on the sides and going back to a goatee. And I'll go back to the undercut on the sides of the head. We got 3 followers today, people. 3 new followers. Thank you all. Shout out to I Throw Poo at You, Koopa Mall, and Dr. Cryptic 1. I have to laugh that I poo one, whatever. Friend of mine, buddy, and that's one of his online gamer IDs he's had for a long time. Really pisses people off when you're playing poker, heads-up poker against them. Okay, we're just going to call here with the pocket twos. We could consider calling a shove if he wanted to shove, but right now we'll just go with the pocket twos and pretty easy for the twos to get counterfeited. I'm going to go ahead and fold them here. So Vector Queen Shelton, I'm going to give you a tip about the chat box. If you type the @ sign, then you'll see some choices of names, or if you start to put @ sign in somebody's name, like you can reply in the chat box and direct the message towards that person. So if you go at WOLV or whatever, you'll see a choice to complete or something like that. But if you do @ sign, you may see the available choices of people that might be in the chat box, that sort of thing. So I'll do it like, let's see, right now. And then it highlights the name. So that person may be skimming the chat only barely, and their eyes can be attracted if somebody's trying to talk to them in the chat when it gets busy. Here to help. All right, guys, we're slightly ahead in this heads-up match. Let's see if we can deliver a knockout punch. The blinds are getting pretty big. What are we at, 300, 600? That means 10% of our, no, it's 150, 300. Okay, there's 400. So, a 5% of our starting stack is in there with the blinds. It's going to start becoming a shove fest here. Guy's not bad, but I got an ace here. We're going to try to take any pot that's 600 or bigger with an all-in. We'll shove some weaker hands balanced out with our aces and we'll use some things like maybe 2 Broadway cards or not. Maybe it ends right here. Maybe he's got a hand he can call with, like a small pocket pair. King 3. We're ahead in this, guys. We're ahead in this race. He hit the 3. We got to hit an ace or 7. We got 6 outs. And he got a flush for overkill. We're still in this because I was the chip leader. All right, now we get to do some all-in shoving with almost any 2 cards. Our stack is so small that we can increase it by 20% just with almost 20, over 10%, 15 or so with a shove all in without even looking. We're going to go all in without looking. We'll look after he. Jack 6 offsuit. That's what we ended up having. We'll see who's a better heads-up player here. If I can come back here with the short stack and put on a short stacking clinic. If he puts any money in the pot that's not an all-in, we'll consider shoving to take it away from him. Cards are not that important. It's just a matter of does he have a hand that he can call an all-in with. All right, he can fold to us. So Vector Queen Shelton, I put a different shirt on beneath my head. I put a different shirt on. All in. King 4 suited. I took out the HTTP link from beneath. It just wasn't appropriate if you're already on the page. That was an ad used pretty much for else and other locations. Put a little footnote in there that's hard to see, and that's fine. It doesn't need to be seen, really. But it was more about the angle of the free poker coaching, increasing the font size a little bit there, and changing it to, instead of my followers, for all my followers, and changed it to my daily stream. A7 offsuit, we're going all in. Putting on the short stacking clinic, got to come back. We need a double up. We're 1 double up away from being back in this. And I'm going to steal some pots until he doubles me up. If he allows me a few more stealing the blinds, I'm right back in this. This one I'm just going to fold. Every now and then you got to give him a chance to fold those pocket aces he's holding on to. They're out there. They're out there. Offsuit, we're going to jam it. 19 good in blackjack. Let's see if it's good for us. All right. Short stack in clinic, people. Not my first rodeo. King 5 off. We're going all in. Hello there. Wolverine Poker here. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. And Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. Be sure to press that follow button so that you can be part of our follower-only chat. If you have any questions at all, want some help with your game, let me know. Just follow along. I'll be commentating about the game. Here, we're in a short stack situation. We've been jamming all in with inferior hands. Now we're going to jam all in with a pretty good hand and hopefully gets tired of my jamming all in and decides to call with the shitty hand this time and it finds out he's in the world of hurt. I know how that's happened to me many times in life. You're like, this guy's going on all of me 6, 7 times. You finally decide to call him, and that time he has aces. He's thinking about it. We're going all in. He limped in. He might want to trap us. We got 2 face cards, though, so we have a better than average hand. Heads up. Go all in. Ace jack off. 300, 600 blinds. Now there's 10% of a starting stack out there. All in. All in. Gonna raise it all in. All right. Hell yeah. All in. Typed into someone else's phone. All right, let's see here. We're going head to head here. We got pocket fives. They have ace seven. We are ahead. Any king brings them a straight, so no king, no ace. No king, no ace. All right. All right, winner. Winner of the heads up, sit and go. Been a while since I did one of those. They just take so long for a small amount. All right, people. We are rocking and rolling. We are currently ranked 17th out of thousands of players. 17th. Very happy with that. Right. I see that tornado. Thank you, Queen. All those things, those sit and goes, are just to do with the rankings and stuff. It's like I used to do them. They reset the rankings every 30 days. I used to, a couple years ago, got up to the platinum and whatnot, and they just take so long waiting for them to fill up, and then the bigger ones don't fill, so you're not playing for any significant amount relative to what you're doing in the cash. So I don't do them a whole lot anymore. I'll do them if I'm waiting for something else, maybe. And in this case, we're on the tail end of the night. We've already done, what have we done? 10 hours? 7 afternoon and 3 before, so that would be 10 and a half hours. Something like that. Yeah, I think the stream's gone for 10 and a half hours. If I pushed on, I could probably hit a record. I think my record is, what, 12 hours or so? I'm not sure, but I'm not sure if I'm going to wait it out that long. But if we've got some people out there, hey, let me know if you're there. Hit that follow button, please. Press that follow button and join us in the chat. Let me know what you think. I appreciate your being there. We've still got people dropping in. I did a bunch of ads today, so they're popping in and whatnot. So as people find and they have their time on their weekend, if they're spending even a little bit of it with me, we're very happy. So I really appreciate them. I really appreciate the people that even just stop in for a few minutes because, they took the time and they're like, hey, you know what? I'm going to stop in for a few minutes. So, other than that, it's not like I'm asking you to drive across town to come see me. So, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all. Maybe it's time for some Dig Dug. It just might be some time for some Dig Dug. I don't know. Or even some Skyrim. Maybe it's time for some Skyrim. Wait. Skyrim. There's a t-shirt for you, Vector Queen. Skyrim. Like Homer Simpson would do for beer. There was a skit I did see out there, Vector Queen, that there was one kid is getting like an iPhone, like as a gift, and there's another child getting an iPhone as a gift, and there's a parent sitting on the couch next to them that says, "I work at Bellathor's General Goods Store." And it was like, a picture of the helper or something who sweeps up. He makes so much money working Bellathor's goods shop store, he can buy the kids iPhones or whatever. It's just fucking crazy, man. Bellathor. All right. He's the one always talking about selling and buying the relatives. I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're selling. Oh, that's a little joke. That's Bellathor from Skyrim, people. Maybe it's time for some Skyrim. I don't know. Let's see here. What do you think, viewers? Skyrim, Dig Dug, movie quotes. Name me some movies. I'll do some more movies. I can do these all day. I'd really like to know what the lurkers would think if they just chime in. There's some lurkers out there. Hmm. Whew. What a day. Over 10 hours of streaming. Hmm. Well, Oops, I think I got a glitch in the ad over there for the Smiling Bob or whatever his name is. Nightbot Bob. All right, I need to take out that second. I meant to take out the second Porsche thing in there after I moved it over. Well, all right. Well, oh, my feet are killing me, but I'm stretching. Woo! Hello there, Wolverine Poker here. Just making a little adjustment here to the screen. One of the off screens there. Ready to fire it back up? Let's do it. As Stone Loke would say, let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. See what we can find here. Let's see if the 1 million's in the 5 million. Maybe we can do a perfect time to do a hit and run at the end of the night. You get up one big hit and then you can get off the table. All right, here we are, Exalted Trout. All right, guys, here we are. Hello there. Wolverine here, Wolverine Poker. At Wolverine Poker on Instagram. Misadventures of Wolverine Payne on YouTube. And Wolverine Poker here on Twitch, offering you free poker coaching. Be sure to push that follow button and join us in the follower only chat. If you have any questions, leave them there for me. We appreciate you stopping by. Here we have King of Hearts, 10 of Clubs. Going to raise it up. King of Hearts, 10 of Clubs. We missed the flop, but we're going to go ahead and continuation bet. Try to pick it up, and we did. Outstanding. Nine, 10 of diamonds. We're going to raise it up big. Vector Queen of Shelton, I think you deserve 3 of the Porsche trophies in the Bob Ross ad. Here we have a gut shot straight draw. And with at least just the 10, we are 3 to the nuts. So with a couple of cards, we could get to the nuts. And then we would have something we can bet. But other than that, we're drawing to the bottom end of the straight. All right, so now we have a draw to the nut straight with a jack would bring it to us. But we'll still just kind of check it and see what happens here. No jack, no attack. King 10 off, we're going to raise it up. Got the 10 of clubs here as a little insurance policy, so we're going to bet it. Now we have top pair to go with our flush draw. I wouldn't count on the flush draw, so I think I'm happier with the top pair here. Go ahead and bet it. All right, guys. Six four off. We'll go ahead and fold. Currently number 2 in chips. All right, now we have an open-ended straight draw and the 8 or a king. Bring a straight. Let's go ahead and bet this. Before we only had a gut shot to the straight with the 8. So anybody else that's hoping for like maybe they have the 7 and they want the 8, well, that'll bring us one notch higher. So we can make some money with this hand potentially. But now we just go ahead and make top pair. So we'll just check it because can't really beat anybody with an 8 or a... He's got 2 of them. 2 straights for him, huh? Oh, and she gets the bigger one with that queen. All right. Nice hand there. Nice hand. I just saw the Card Player magazine liked one of my photos. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. It's the little things in life, guys, I tell you. The little things in life. Let me see. I lean over here, I think. Turn this a little bit. Maybe that might work. Right there. All right. Would have had 3/8 there. Where are we at on stream length here? I can't remember if there's a shorter stream before this or not, but we've got almost 11. Wow, almost 11 hours straight. Holler out some movies, guys. I could do this all night here, man. Keep me going here. Keep me adrenalized here. Number 3 in chips at the moment. 4-2 offsuit. We're getting a little bit of priced in there. Getting almost 4-1. Probably 4-1 before it's over and done with. All right. Bring me a wheel straight. Let's see. Oh, that's in the wheelhouse. Let's see, any ace or any 6. Plus we have a pair of 4s. We still missed. We're going to have to. Let's try to overbet the pot. Try to take it down right here. Because now there's a double flush draw out there. There we go. Way to take it down. Well, we had a pair of 4s. All right. All right. Ace jack offsuit. We're going to raise it up. Now we have a Broadway draw. We're going to overbet it. Try to take it down right there. Whoa! She says the jig is up. She wants to go all in. Let's see how much more to call. 5, 20, and we can get more than 2 to 1 on a call, and our ace may be good if we hit it, but she may be on 2 pair, or she could just be on the queen. We're going to call. Bring us a king. She has 2 kings, so she's blocking it, but we can hit the ace. 3 aces, or the king. All right, nice hand. We will go ahead and I don't know if I can top up or not. Yep. All right, we'll top up. Raise it up. Queen 10 off. Middle pair, we can go ahead and bet it. Does he have a straight draw? Does he have a flush draw? Or is he just on the king or the flush? A bluff. We got his bluff. All right. Two, three, four, five. We have a possible straight. Let's raise it up. Open-ended. We hit the wheel straight on the river, guys. We have the nuts. And now if they have the king or any part of it, we can go all in and get paid. got here? King 9 off. We're going to raise it up. Getting short-handed, four-handed. Definitely going to raise up with kings here. King deuce offsuit. We'll go ahead and check it. Currently number 2 in chips. Oh, wow. Oh, wonderful. Oh, what a surprise. My wife just brought food. I've been streaming for over 11 hours. Unbelievable. We got a record going here. It was so successful that we're going to keep going with it. Okay, let me push that out a little. Your stand is right there. Thank you, thank you. Could you bring me a Dr. Pepper, please? Thank you. You're gonna probably need a top off there. All right, guys, you'll have to pardon us as I take a few bites here because I haven't really had anything all day. But we're gonna keep going here, guys. We're gonna keep on keeping on, as Joe Dirt would say. We have got ourselves an epic stream on our hands. We just crossed 11 hours of a continuous stream. Wow. 11 plus hours of continuous stream. Thank you. Spell continuous. Continuous. U-O-U-S. Wow. That'll draw in some more of my followers when they see it. Wow. 11 plus hours. They like to show up and be part of that. And this is what's left of the pepper. We got a little bit left there, and that's
I can't open it because I have a whole thing. Like a huge container.
okay. Yeah, we can fill from the bigger one.
If we could get the top off.
You can refill them.
Oh.
It pops off, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I know they want you to buy another one, but I think I popped one out before. But all right. Do you want salt? Sea salt. Let me get sea salt. All right. All right, so we're doing that, guys, and we're taking a bite here, and we're number what? 2 in chips? Number 2 in chips here. Gonna go ahead and fold there. Okay, we're gonna continue with the stream, but we're gonna get a couple bites in here. I'll move the mic farther out. Don't trip on those out of the way, out of the room. This one's about done. See if I can get anything out of it. Yeah, it's done. All right. Wonderful. We've maintained an average of over 2. So that's, we've had as high as 6. And added 3 followers today. An increase of 10%. Yeah. Thank you. I did a lot of ads today. Instagram and text messages. Local crowd. I did hear back from Karen from Little Creek. And she said she's working. No word on poker, maybe February. She said she was working security door near an area where they were doing smoking or something. And that they were giving her 40 hours. And got to maintain all of her medical and everything. With all of her conditions, yeah. She said something about in response to I said it would, I said something like, oh, I forgot to tell you, Card Player Magazine, like my photo. Oh shit, Card Player, they like my photo from my 4 million hit from Prominence Poker. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Well, I was on my way to being published back when they did Black Friday. Then I was being published in like 2015 locally, and then the 30th anniversary of that magazine hit, and then they shut its doors. Western Gambling Journal, after getting published several times in it. Couldn't hear you.
His beard looks like he's wearing a mask on his chin.
Let's take a look. We got a strap on.
That's what it looks like. Oh my god.
Strap on beard. Dude, you're wearing a strap on. So this Bob Ross ad right here, I ended up changing it to 3 trophies, 3 Porsche trophies. Right in that spot, it looked like a little thin there, so instead of just the one. Thank you. Raise it up. So until I was probably 19 years old, I wasn't eating mashed potatoes with the gravy. And Mom would make gravy, and I'd never have it because it was a liquid and slimy and it's sticky and all those things, and I would never have it. And so I'd just eat potatoes, no gravy, no anything on it. And it wasn't. Yeah, it turned out to be. I had to be sick in Japan with a very bad sore throat one day. I was standing in the buffet line on a base chow line, and it just looked so good that the hot gravy might feel good on my throat or something. So I tried it that day, and it was the most amazing thing. And from that point, I've ever loved it, and I can't believe I wasted those childhood years of not liking it or whatever. Yeah, and so then I started having hers for from that point on, and then I evolved and learned to go over and try the country white gravy. And in my later years, now I'll put Heinz 57 in the middle, or whatever A1. I'll put everything on that shit. Just I should try Dr Pepper. I know it's a joke. It's like, what do you put in the bowl of your mashed potatoes? Should be coffee and poker, Dr Pepper. Mm. All right, so here we go. Let's see here. I did talk about it earlier. Oh, good. I got another one. What did you do? Give me like 3 of these? Of these ham steaks? Mm. Did you see the back room of the pork store footage? The what? Yeah, it was like, even though it's a low dollar amount, I'm going to post it to Instagram. And it's a difficult capture to get. Most people don't know where it's at because it's in a hard to find, hard heads up area. I have some real difficult screen capture grabs, and that makes it even harder for someone to duplicate. Same with my Skyrim photos. I mean, if we look out at your average, Skyrim type shit, and I'm going to show you something. It'll be like, there's your thing. All right. You're going through here, and like here, right? Who stole my sweet? Whatever. It doesn't pop or anything. It's just okay, and it's decent as far as Skyrim goes, but here, right here, there, that one's getting like 99. But so they have followings of people already. Now we're getting to somewhere they're using mods and stuff, and now they're doing something here. And this one's only got 29 because they don't have a following, but that's incredible work. And then here it's like 13 people, and the lighting's terrible. That's okay, And so some of those darker scenes, you got to do something with them to try to. You got to try to give some people some value, create something that other people can't do, and so we're going through here like that. I like that. Okay, great composition there, right? And 39 likes already for High Rothgar. So now if we're looking at some of my things, right, and we look at this is in comparison like that. It's eye popping, right? You think? And here, then I've got that guy, you know, and and the eye. Look at this. This is what I'm coming up with. You know, I'm thinking people are gonna just love that shit, and you know, like that. You know, I know you do, but it's just a matter of time of gaining a following for that as well. So here and then like this with the chef's hat. I mean, come on, that's some really cool shit there, right? And then the horse, but the horse is up on the top of the lighthouse. You know, and they'll never figure out how I did this. They never will. Look at that, you know. It's just like anyway. Three kings we flop here. All right. And for them to try to, you know, I mean, Dig Dug I put out there today. Whoa, now I love that composition there. What is that? The Venetian. No, it's the Venetian. The Venetian Hotel.
Be something where the company had obscene amounts of money, like the Catholic Church.
Well, the Venetian, it's that. It was when it came out, it was the biggest and best of anything anyone had ever seen when it came out. And now it's probably really old. It's probably 20 years old, maybe more. Uh, what's that about stimming? But stimming is keeping my kid happy and none of your business. Smack. Batman. Wolverine fan page. Wisconsin. I got the shit kicked out of me in Wisconsin once. Alright, I gotta put that down. I gotta remember that. If I don't write it down, I won't get it. So I've been playing around with the overlays and things here. And I put a different shirt here. Did you see that? You know, I did this guy a little different in here in the middle there now. And I've been debating what to do with this one here. See over here? I like the arrows pointing all that direction, but symmetrically the arrows should point this way. But I think I like it this way better, and even with a little space over there. But I really, that kind of bothers me, so I kind of want to put the thing in the image and move the arrows the other direction, mirror image them the opposite. But then it's not as big as that one, so I think it's more like graduated, like a triangle up that way better. And the chat pops in over here when I do have it. It's over here. 5/8 off a fold. And then I was thinking about doing something here, but and I like how I did the transparency on this. This isn't super essential, just people know that they see their name rolling down the list. And I could truncate this to only 5 people if I wanted, but I think it's pretty cool to recognize the activity of these people. So that's all that. And then I have my center one. That's more useful. This guy has some amazing stuff. Windfire Game. He's like a Russian or something, but he also does some real risque stuff. You never know what you're going to get with him. He's probably doing Skyrim porn out there. So like this stuff here from Elder Screenshots. I like the thigh high stuff there, but you know, it's all right. Yeah, I could do without that. All right, I got so I got some Skyrim stuff mixed in here. There's that Windfire Gamer guy again. Whoops. Reno Grinder, Peppermill. What the hell's she doing? Oh, use your Annie to intimidate your opponent. Oh, that's funny. Boomerang. Yeah, let me just play for the camera here. This person's like, she's probably said, all right, nobody move because I'm going to do a camera thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I'll eat whatever you got left over there. Chinook wins. Is that, it looks like Quinault. Look at that. Isn't that the same shape as like Quinault? It looks like Quinault. This is the one I think that's in Oregon, that's on the coast. That where they have big tournaments bigger than Muckleshoot twice a year there. Oh wait, what am I offering to take yours here? I haven't even finished mine yet. I thought I was done. No. We are at 11 hours and 34 minutes. Near record level stream. Continuous, no break with no, not meaning no internet break. It's been awesome. No, what's funny is today that almost caused me a problem. I was texting, God, what was his name? Riley from Little Creek Arcade when he used to work there. I'm texting an old number of his and put a feeler out with him and trying to interact with him. And then my brother communicated in on top of the conversation when I wasn't looking, and the text message was open, or I saw that and I clicked on it thinking it was Riley. And my brother was saying something in the conversation that just went in a really weird direction if I put it in place of where I thought was part of the Riley conversation. And I was just like, Riley's talking about me of not having played with me since I was 8, 9, or 13. And I was like, this guy doesn't know who I am and doesn't, or he's pretending to know like he knows me and he's just soliciting information from me now randomly. And I walked into some sort of trap with the random phone call and I'm like all freaking out. And then I realized, oh, that's a separate message. Dumbass. And my brother is kind of out of context. It really didn't occur to me. My brother was commenting. What was throwing me off was he was commenting from my verbal conversation on the stream. Yet my brother's sending it to me in a text message instead of responding in the stream. If they respond in the stream, I know it's regarding what I just said. But he's saying, he's like, old school, you're right. Old school, you're right. Yeah, I wouldn't even play. Or he started off with like, I always quit on you. Meaning the games he would play with me when I tried to get my younger brother to play with me, he would always quit every fucking time. Hey, babe, you ready for me to shut it down? Watch some TV?